turn me on, would you? And I'll ask them if they can see it. Is that what? 1, 2. Internet, can you guys see anything? Don't worry about it. Okay. Internet, can y'all see it? Where were you last week, Jerry? Doctors? I heard you. Trying not to. I guess where everybody is this morning. Internet, can y'all see me? Can y'all hear? Can you see? I can't God anybody's talking. What? Here's Bryce. Can you see? You can hear me, but you can't see me. Well, that's part of it. Here comes a girl. Here comes another girl. All right, be ready. Be ready. He can hear me, but he can't see me. Right. Billy, you know how to turn that TV on? Bill, you know how to turn that thing on? TV deal. They can't see. Everybody we call is not here. I guess that's true. Yeah, it wasn't there last week, was it? Jerry, did you get rain this week? They keep talking about your country getting wet. I'd have you do it, Antonio, but I don't think you're any more technically advised than I am.
On the black camera.
Probably are.
Any light? No light on. Okay. Are you? Okay, let me call him. We're just gonna have to roll on.
Okay, guys, if you can hear me, just take my word for what they look like. That'll work. Bryce, take my word for what they look like. You bought a few in my life that I don't think you can see anyway.
We don't have any power for a camera in the ring.
Okay, guys, go. This is an odd heifer. Nice odd heifer. Nice odd heifer right there now. There to get 220, 220, there to get 920, there to get 920, and 220, there to get 925, there to get 20, there to get 2.5, there to get 220, 2.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, 30, 2.5, there to get 32.5, and 230, 250, 250, 250, Dell, 230, Dell, 230. Huh? What happened to the other one? Oh, she's not? You think?
Yep.
There's a black bally what? Black bally steer. Black bally steer. See all right? $2, 2.5. 202.5, $2 here to get two, to get $2 to get two, to get two, and $2 here to there to get two, to get $2.50, $1.50, to get $1.50, to get $1.60, $1.60, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 90, 190, and 180, 190 Antonio, 180 Antonio, 180 Cella Charlotte heifer, is that right? A good Charlotte heifer here, $1.85.90 and $185.90, or 185, or 90, or 85, or 90, and 192.5, 95, or 97, $2, $2, 2.5, or 2.5, and 205, or 2.5, 7, or 7, 10, and 210, or 2.7, 10, or 210, and 210, or sold 2.7, Ricardo 5. Preg check the fives. No, do not. Don't preg check them. Just on Monday. Got it. Bump on us, y'all. Yeah, down low will look like it's already been broken to me. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 80, 90, 32, 10, 210, and 210, 2 now 10, 10, 20, and 220, 210, 20, 20, and 210, 220, 210, 220 here in Troy. 210, nothing. Hell alone, y'all, Terry, or Troy. She kind of wobbles. $10, $10, and 110, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120. Here's showtime. 110, number 2. Whose was she, you know? Okay. There's a red Angus. $10, now 10, $10, and 100 now 10, 100 now 10, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150, and 140, 150, 50. Jerry's you bid. Showtime, $1.40. 2 again. Little black ball, is he steer? He's a steer right here, $2. And $2 here too. You're looking at $2 now too. $2, and $2 here too. There, $2, dollar bill, 10, and 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, and 110, 120, 110, 120. How we get along, guys? 120, 120. When they're looking at 20, sold 110. Put them on showtime too. He's a steer, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, better steer, guys, 2.5, and 2.5, and $2 here, $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, nothing wrong with him, is there? He's got a crooked left front foot, thank you. Dollar bill, 10. 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, and 30, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, and 60, 160, Terry, 150, number 9. It's going to be a long day, boys. He got a big shoulder. Little swelling in the shoulder, dollar bill, 10, and 20, and 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 160, 60, 150, 160, and 70, 80, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180 here, and 80 sold, 170 Ricardo. Did you bid? Straight, okay. Thought you were just now looking for the shoulder. It's too late for you to look at it. You can look at it when you get home. That's pretty nice effort right there. Now $2, 2, and 202, and 202. You're looking at $2, looking at 2, looking at 2, 2, 2, 2, looking at 2, looking at 2, looking at 2, looking at 2, and $2 now 2. I got that lady. $2 2. Now 2.4, 204.6, 208, 210, 210, 12, 214, 214, 214. You get her name, old Dennis. Say you 14, looking at 212, looking at 14. Sold 212. First one's what? B? E? EQR. What's wrong with him? Got a big face right there now. Dollar bill, 10, and 100 now, 10, and 110, 20, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, showtime, 110, 2. Two good black heifers. OKC. Up at OKC, right there now, they're going to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05, and they get 2.5, and they get 10, 2.10, 15, and 20, and they get 5, and they get 30, and 5, and they get 40, and they get 40, and they get 240, and 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. Here's Oak 235, Terry 4. Another fuzzy heifer. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, they're going to 2, they're going to $2 here, 2, and 2, they're going to $2, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, sold calf, $2, EQR, $2. Well, if you're interested in buying her, you'll have to see that young lady right there. Price is high. Little boy Cato's looks like. What do you got? Same deal, folks. Little boy Cato's come over to OKC. What's his name? Henneran from OKC. That's a little light case here, 275, 80, 275, but to give 80, to get 90, to get 290, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, to get 90, but 90, 280, 90, and 290, Bailey, 280, Bailey, put him on number 25. Lindsay cattle from El Reno, the Lindsay cattle from El Reno. White faces has right there. White faces here. 220. You got that one. 220. 220. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. 220. There to get 20 pounds. There to get 20 here. 20 there. There to get 20 here. Some fancy 6 weight heifers, guys. 225. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 225. 225. There to get 7.5. There to get 7 at 30. 230. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. 230. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get sold. 227 and a half. EQR. EQR. Nice gallop. Label. Hara, Oklahoma here. They're going to 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 210. They're going to get 12, they're going to get 212, they're going to get 12, they're going to get 12, 14, and 14, 16, 18. They're going to get 20, and 2. They're going to get 2, 4, 24, 26 here, 26, 8, and 30. They're going to get 230, and 30. They're going to get 30, 30, 30. Barnhart 228, Barnhart 228, 31. Heifer calves right here now. Stacy Clark, they're 60 days weaned, guys. Clark cattle are 60 days weaned. And here we go. They're going to get $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and 2.5. They're going to get 10, 210. They're going to get 15, now 20. They're going to get 25, 30, and 235. They're going to get 35, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 40, 235, 40, 235. We're out now, 40, and 235, 40, 235, 40. Barnhart 235, 31. Bull calves right here. The bull calves come with them. 60? 60 days weaned on my bull calves, guys. Bull calves in the arena. And 220, 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. And 222 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. The wean guy. 222 and a half. And 2 and a half. 2 and a 5. 25. 7 and a half. They're going to get 30. And 232 and a half. 5. And 237 and a half. They're going to get 40. And 42 and a half. They're going to get 42 and a 5. They're going to get 45. 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. 50. And 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to Drew Hayes. 247 and a half. Number 5. Drew Hayes, number 5. Baby bulls also 210 and 210 now 12, 60. 60 days now. They're going to get 210 and 210. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 and 210, 12, 14. They're going to get 16. They're going to get 18. They're going to get 20 and 222. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 220 now 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 222 and 222, 222, 222 here of our 220, 16X. McDaniel bulls calves. These cattle are 30 days weaned. Depew. 30 days weaned from Depew, guys. Nice little bull calves. I entered again at 230. At 230, entered again 2.5. At 230, 2.5. 35, 7.5. Entered again 7 to 40. At 45, entered again 45. 42.5. 42.5. 240, 2.5. 5. At 240, 7.5, ma'am. And 7.5. 50. At 250, 2.5. Entered again 5. At 55, entered again 250, 2.5. Now 7.5. And now 60. At 260, 2.5. Entered again 2.5. 5. At 260, 2.5. 2.5. Entered again 5. Entered again 5. Entered again 5. I sold 262.5 EQR. You don't throw them together, steer everything together. Got you. What do you got here, lady? The Wiley calves down at Minko, Oklahoma. They bull steers. They're already worked, guys. Already worked. Good silver black calves down in Minko now. 220. 220. 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 225. 25. They're to get 30 now. 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 45. 50. 250 bill yacht. 50. 55. 260. They're to get 5. They're to get 65. 70. They're to get 270. 265. 70. EQR. 265. Bobby Scott, Clyde, Texas. 45 days weaned. Here we go, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. Better get down. 25. 25. 25. 225. 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. 230. Better get 225. 30. Better get 30. And 30. Better get 5. Better get 35. 40. 240. Better get 45. Better get 45. Better get 45. 50. 250. 250 bill yacht. 50. 5. 255. 255. 60. 260. Better get 55. Get the EQR. 255 EQR at 255. Nice set of black heifers right there. Now I kind of like this deal right here. Same deal. Come over, Depew. Didn't have anything on. Right where? Texas. 45 days weaned, guys. I see my cattle from Clyde, Texas. 45 days weaned. Nice heifers right there now. At 210. At 210, 12. At 210 now, 12. At 210 now, 12. At 14. At 16. At 18. At 218. At 216. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 20. At 220. At 2. At 222. Jerry, 222. At 222. 222. 222. 222. Here, Troy. At 220. Put on number 1. 1 preg. Black calves, Bobby Scott, 45 days. 45 days weaned, 45 days weaned. There's a little thin steers right there. 250, 250, 2.5. Better get 250, better get 2.5, better get 250, 2.5, better get 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, better get 70, better get 270, 2.5, and 72.5, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, 250, better get VAR, 275, 1. Same deal, guys. 45 days. Pretty nice little black steers right there now. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 50, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, to get 7 to 60, and 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5. Can't see you. 267.5, 265, 67.5, R 265, 5-1. Thank you, guys. From Clyde, let's go to Watonga, Opal cattle. The Opal cattle from Watonga. Had a round of shots. 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 220, 2.5, 225, to get 25, got you 2.5, 5, 7.5, to get 7 to 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 Dale, 227.5 Dale, 227.5 Dale. Red Angus steers and black Angus steers. Didn't hear you. All knife cut, guys, all castrated with a pocket knife. Nice steers here, 235, 235, to get 5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 40, 42.5, 45, to get 7.5, 50, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, or 260, 5.5. Same deal. Same daily whopper right there, little steer calf. He's wearing castrated now here. 250 and 255 and 255. You bet down here 55. Very good 5. Very good 5. Very good 5. 55 and 255. Very good 55. Very good 5. Very good 5. Very good 5 and 60 and 260. Very good 60. Very did you get at 65? Very good 5. Very good 5. Very good 5. Very good 5. Hayes 260. Number 5. Good steer. He's 45. At a round shots, he's knife cut right there. 250, a 250, a 250, a 50, a 50, a 50, a 50, a 250, pretty modern right there. 250, a 250, a 250, a $2 down, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. He may not be very high, guys. $2, and $2 here, $2.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, 60. You been here? $1.60 internet, $1.60 and 60, $70, $70, 80, $80 Bryce, 80, 90, 192, $2 here, 10, and 210, 10, 10. Bryce Haynes, $2. Bryce Haynes on the internet. Goodbye. Number 2. The Vogelei heifers from Sealing, Oklahoma. No information on them, guys. No information on them here. 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 255, 255, 55, 55, internet job, 55, 55, 255, 255 here. Dale, 250, Dale, 250. Your daddy must have scolded you this morning. Nice little black female, same deal. Vogelei. The Vogelei heifers. 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 to get 30 to get 32.5 to get 32.5 and 35 7.5 to get 7.5 and 237 and 40 and 242.5 to get 5 and 245 7.5 50 and 250 to get 2.5 to get 52.5 and 252 and 2.5 and 255 7.5 and 7.5 255 7.5 to get 7.5 Terry at 255. Put on number 4. And a bull calves. I'll imagine steers, maybe. Steers or bulls. One or the other. Little bull calves right here now. The Vogelei are nice calves here. $3 now. 5 at 305. At 305. At 305. At 305. At 5 outside. 5 here. 5 there. At 10 and 10, 15, 20. At 20. At 20 up high. Drew 5 at 325. 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. At 345. At 45. 50. At 355. At 55. 60. At 365. At 5. At 70. At 370. At 70. At 70. At 70. Bailey at 365, 25. These? Okay. It's just another one of them Vogelei. Lightweight calf here now, 285, 285, 90, to get 293, 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 340, and 330, 40, 50, and 60, to get 350, 360, 350, 360, and 60 Hayes, 350. Put on number 4. No, 0. Same calves of Vogelei, bulls, steers, steer cattle, Vogelei steers. 250, and 250, and 2.5, and I get 250, 2.5, 5, and I get 55, and I get 255, and 5, and I get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and I get 5, 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 7.5, and 60, and 260, 2.5, and I get 5, and 5, and I get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, Troy, 260, 2.5, 51, 41. He's fine. He's fine. No, sir. Yep. Good KF here now. 250 and 250 and 250. You'll sell him. 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5. What? This is crooked necked. What all you do to him to make him that way, Troy? He wasn't crooked backed or crooked headed or nothing until you bought them 3. Let's PO him. Give me a make a list. Give me a half a card. How you spell Vogeli? Don't you put the curse on no more of them. What you got coming? Do you have anything on these? Well, the Kelly cattle guys, nothing on there. $2, 2.5, and 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 2.5, behind boys 5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5 here, Bryce 2.5, Bryce, put them on number. Heifers. Well, the Kelly heifers right here now. Kelly heifers here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5. They're to get 2.5, 7.5, 10. They're to get 10, 12.5. They're to get 15, and 2.15, 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5. They're to get 5, 2.25. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 30, and 2.30, 2.5. They're to get 5, and 2.35. I can't see it. 2.35 down here. 5, 7.5, and 37.5, 35, 37.5. So 2.35. EQR. Nice heifers. Steers. Steers off of them, guys. Nice set of steers. Nice steers here. They're to get 250, and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5, 7.5, 60. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5. They're to get 85, and 285, 285, 280, 2.5, 80, 2.5 here. Varner 280, 2.5, 5, 1. Same deal. Steer. Good steer here. $2.50, and 250, and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $2 now. 10, and $2.10, and $2.10, 10, 10, 10. A little narrow. 210, and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 10, 210, 10, 10. So $2. Put them on Varner. 9. Number 4. Number 4. Go to Hennessy, the Haddock cattle. Heck, what's the name? He bought some cows yesterday. What's his name, John? Hike? This is Haddock. Different deal. They're 90 days weaned and had a round of shots. 90 days and a round of shots. What was you looking at, Anton? Yeah, they got a brand. Sure do. Good eye. 275, 80, 280, 275, 80. 90 days wean now. 275, 80, 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280. They're to get 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Bailey at 275, 25. Goodbye. Same animals, guys, right here. The same animals are 90 days weaned. Are they steered? They're steered right there. 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275. I got room, boys. 275, 80, and 280. They're to get 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 280. They're to give it Troy. 275, 41. Bigger and more of them. 90 days weaned. Where are they from? I'm sorry. Hennessy, Oklahoma, guys. Hennessy, Antonio. 90 days weaned. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50 to buy, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250 here, quarter, 2 1/4, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, got a room, boys, 5, 235, 40, 240, they're to get 35, 40, they're to get 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get bar, 235, 3. The Harrington cattle. Harrington. 45 days wean. From where? Kingfisher. Harrington from Kingfisher. Oh, there he is right there. That's what we talked about earlier. Belongs to that young lady right there. And they're how long weaned? 45 days right there now. 250, 250, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 93, they're to get 293, 293, they're to get 293, they're to get out here now 3, 3, they're to get Bailey 290, Bailey 25. Here's some more of them. 45 days wean, that young lady right there behind John at 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 to buy, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 the wean now, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 255, 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 60, 62.5, they're to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 7.5, 70, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, they're to get 2.5, Barhart 270. Number 38. 3 more of them. 45 days weaned. They've been weaned right there now. 235, 40, 235, 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 235, to get 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, and 7.5, to get wean steers, yeah, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7, Dale, 235, Dale 1, Dale 2, Dale 2. Thanks, guys. Thank y'all. Forget it. Hey, Anto. Here we go. We're right here now. The Edwards, Stephen Edwards. Nothing on them. Stephen Edwards, nothing on them here now. 220 and 220. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 220, 2.5, 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 30 and 230. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. 230, 230, 30, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 237.5. 237 and 40 and 240 to get 42 and a half, 240 2 and a 5, 7.5 and 47.5 to get 7.5 bar, 245 31. Okay. Here's little steers come with them, guys. Edwards calves. The bull calves. Come right here in El Reno, Oklahoma, 275.80 and 275. It'll give 80, it'll give 90, it'll give 90, 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 90 here, 90 Bailey. We're out 295, 95, 3 and 3. It'll get $3 now, 5. It'll get 305, 10 and 10, 15 now, 20. It'll get 320. It'll get 5 and 25, 30 and 330. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 325. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 30. You get 30 here. It'll get 30. So 325. Put them on. Troy, what, 41? A different person. Johnson heifers from Amber. 45 days. It's not this Johnson down here, I'll bet you. Johnson from Amber, they're 45 days. You got some pretty nice little red heifers right there. 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 20. They're going to 22 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, 225 now, 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here. They're going to 7 and a half. So 225. That'll be EQR. Nice heifers, nice heifers. Another one right there. Now to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and $2, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get $2 bill 2, and $2. To get now 2. To get $2 down 2 to buy. To get 2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. To get 2.5, 2.5. So $2 bill profit. Put on number 5X. About time you start. Be ready by spring. What do you got here, guys? I like these heifers. Johnny Walker? Donnie Walker, down at Rolfe, Oklahoma. No info, 220 and 220, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 220, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. I'm telling you, pretty good now. 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 5, and 27.5, it'll get 30, and 32.5, it'll get 32.5, 5, and 237.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 37 and 40, and 242.5, and 242.5, it'll get 2.5, 2.5, bar, 240, 2. 7 more of the same heifers. 7 more of the same heifers. 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30, and 230. It'll get now 225. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 35, and 235. It'll get 235. Did you? And 35. It'll get 235, and 235. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 4 bar. 230 bar. 230 bar. 230. Number 2X. Donnie Walker. 3 more heifers. 3 more good heifers here. 210 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. 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 210 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. 10. 210, 212, and 210, 12, 14, and 16. They're to give 18. They're to get 20. They're to get 222. They're to get 4 and 24, 26, 26, 26, 26, 224, 6, 224, 226. Here they're to get sold cattle 224. That'll be Troy 1, 2. Edwards calves. Edwards is right there now. 250. 250 now. 5. 255. Ready to get 5. 60. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 80. Ready to get 5. And 95. Ready to get 95. 3. Ready to get 3. Ready to get 3. Ready to get $3. And 3. Ready to get 295. 3. And 295. 3. And 295. 3. Ready to get 3. Troy. 295. Put him on number 41. Houston Valley. Houston Valley, where it never turns brown. Stays green 24/7. Male cattle, right there, the male cattle here, whatever you get, what you see right there, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, pretty good though, 235, 25, 25, 225, 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 227.5, and 7.5, so 225 or 16X. Bulls right here, $1.85, 90, and 185, 190, 195, 2, and 205, ready to get 10, and 210, ready to get 15, ready to get 20, and 225, ready to get 22.5, 222.5, and 222.5, 222.5, Sean Yen, and 222.5 here, so 220 var, 16X. New deal, guys. Carpool. Carpenter chaos. They respect electric fence and are what? And they've had round of shots on their mamas. Round of shots on their mamas. Good black heifers here now. 220 and 220. Ready to get now 20. Ready to get now 20 and 222.5. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 32.5. 5 and 35. 7.5. 40 and 42.5. 5. Ready to get 47.5. 50 and 252.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 252.5 and 252.5. Ready to get 2.5 here. Ready to get 2.5. Cherry at 250 number 4. Thank you, Ricardo. Aren't they good black calves? Carpenter. They won't go by your hot wire, Dennis. They'll stay right in there. Coy. From where? C-O-Y. Coy Carpenter. 210, 210, and 210, ready to get 10 about, ready to get 10, and 210, ready to get 10 about, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 10, 12, ready to get 14, and 14, 16, 18, ready to get 18, ready to get 20, and 220, ready to get 220, ready to get 218, 20, and 220, 218, 20, 218, 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, so 218, Troy 2. Here's Coy's bulls. Good black. Maybe steers. Card says steers or steer cattle, guys. Come right with them other cattle from Carpenters. Coy Carpenter. Coy, you here? Hi, Jerry. How are you, buddy? Nice steers right here now. 245, 245, ready to get 45, 45, 45, 7.5, 247, 50, 252.5, 5, ready to get 7.5, ready to get 7.5, 257.5, 257.5, 255, 57.5, Troy at 255, 55. Same animals, guys. Same animals. Are nice black steers. Don't know. Don't say. He's got good ones though. Really good ones right here now. Right there now. 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5. Midwest City, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 242.5. Ready to get 45, ready to get 45, 7.5, ready to get 7.5, 245, 47.5, 247.5, ready to get 7.5. Troy, 245, 65. You guys come back and see us. Okay. Here's a Wilson cast from Lokiba. Wilson cast from Lokiba. 250, 260, 260, to get 60, to get 270, to get 70, to get 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, 270, 270, 80, 280, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, to get 80, to get 80. Drew, we're out. 280, 80, to get 80, to get Jerry 9, to get 270. Put him on number 3. Miss you, Dennis? No. Jerry 3. That's a hazier out. Here's 4 more of the Mr. Wilson's, Lokiba, Oklahoma. Lokiba, enter to get 235, 40, 235, 540, 235, 540, to get 240, to get 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 45, 7.5, to get 7.5, 47, 50, 250, to get 2.5, to get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 250, 7.5 here, to get 7.5, 7.5, Terry, 255, Terry 4. Boy calves, aren't they good? Lokiba, wasn't it Lokiba? Not much flesh on them, guys. $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.95. To get $3.05, to get 5.10 and 10 or 15, 15.20. To get 3.25, to get 25, 30 at 5. To get 35, 35, 45 at 3.45, 50. To get 55 at 55. You're out. 3.55, 60 at 3.60. You're out. Drew 65 at 3.65. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Hayes 3.60. Number 3. Bring a red calf back. Bring a red calf back. Wilson's bull calves right here. The bull calves here now. To get 250 at 255 at 255. To get 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 60 at 255 65 at 70 to get 275 80 and 285 at 285 and 285 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 Troy at 280 41. Integrity next week, right in the middle of a rainstorm. That Mr. Meadows is coming next week too, Billy. Meadows from San Angelo next week. Potload. Meadows. I got pictures of them if you don't see them. You don't want to see them in, do you? Forget it, he said. Hell with them. Here's Gary Muggenberg cattle. Upper Kingfisher. Muggenberg cattle, Kingfisher, right here now, to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 205, to get 202.5, 5, at 202.5, 5, at 202.5, 5, to get 205, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, F5 short, 202.5, put them on number. Straight. Dallas City Pack. Newhoff, there you go. There's nice heifers, Muggenberg heifers right there now. They're to get $185.90 at $185.90 at $185.90, $190, $195, $95, $95, $97.5. At 2 at $2 bill, 2.5. At 205, at 7.5, 10 and 210, 12.5. At 15 and 15. At 212.5, 15. At 15, at 15. Jerry at 212.5. Jerry 22. Prague 22 and Prague. Where you going, Mr. Moe? You leaving? Doggone you. Little boy calves here, this same deal. More than Muggenberg cattle right here, 250, at 255, at 255, 255, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5, 80, and 5, 90, 95, 3, 3, and $3, you'll get 3, 295, 3, and 3, and Drew Hayes, 295, put them on number 3. More Mr. Muggenberg cattle. They be bulls right here now. Bull calves right here now. They're taking out $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2 or 2.5. They get 2.5. They get $2 and 2.5. They get 2.5 and 2 or 7.5, 10 and 2.12.5. They get 2.10, 12.5 and 2.10, 12.5. They get 2.10, 12.5 here. Warner 2.10, 61, 61. Dakota Bailey. Hear what? They've had a round of shots on the cow, guys. Had a round of shots on the cow. Little bull calves right here, $3 now, 5 and 305. And I get 305. And I get 305. And I get 305. 305. 305. 555 and 305. And I get 305. And I get 305. And I get 305 and 5. Drew, yeah, 305. And I get 5. And I get 5. Bailey, $3, 25. You got him now, big boy. Let old Drew run at you now. You can get him. You got a room. See that? Here's some more of them, guys. Dakota Bailey. What do you got? Heifers? Heifer calves, 275.80 and 275. And I give 80. And I get 275. And I give 80. And I get 280 and 275.80. And I get 280. And I get 280 and 275.80. And I get 80. Where are you guys? 280 and 275.80. And I get 50 and 250. And I get 60. And I get now 60 and 60. So 250, buddy. No, but I'm gonna Terry too. I'm gonna tell Buddy. Move them. Move them, Bob. So the black females. Right off the mama cow, right there, 210, 210, they're getting 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 12, 210, 12, but they get 210, now 12, 210, now 12, 14, they're getting 16, they're getting 18, they're getting 20, 220, they're getting 20, but 20, but they get 20, 220, they're getting 220, they're getting 220, 218, 20, 20, you get 20, 20, they're getting 20, they're Troy, 218, 2. Bull calves. Dakota Bailey bulls. 275.80, 275, to get 80, to get 280, to get 280, 90, 293, to get $3, $3, 310, and 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 25, to get 325, 30, to get 330, and 330, to get 25, to get 30 here, to get 30 Troy, and 325, 41. Mail this, please. See how good I am, please. Nice. Move them. Bulls. Bull calves here now, $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, 5, and get 2 or 5, and get 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and get 20, 220, 20, 20, and 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 5, 225, 220, 2.5, and get 5, and get 5. Who you got? So 220, 2.5, Varner, 16X. Bring the gray one off. There's Stacy's cattle. Stacy's. 60. What's wrong with her? One's got a bug eye. One's got a bug eye. I'll hold her, guys, if you need me to. I'll hold her if you need me to. They're 60 days weaned. They're Stacy Glazier's cattle, pretty loyal, guys. Good little old cattle. They're ready to turn out. Here we go. 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 250. They're going to get 50. A wean, guys. 250. 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 30. 230. 40. 240. 50. 250. Look at there. 250. I'll be dang. 250. They're going to get 60. 260. They're going to get now 60. 60. 60. 250. 60. They're going to get 60. So 250 for my profit. 5x. 4x. Bring her back. Can I fix her? Yeah. Bad eye back. I'll fix her when she comes back in. I'll show you. Well, the Glaziers, he weaned them 60 days ago. Huh? Stacy Glazier. 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 220, they're going to 20 pound, very good 20 here, 20 there, very good 20, but 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, very good 7 and a half, 227 and a half. Where'd she go? 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, Troy, 225, 2, 4, 2, 4. Goodbye. What? Brigham. Stacy don't have bulls. Yep, I know. Sold me a high-priced piece this year. Every time I went. Here's some more Stacy's. Well, they're steers. He weaned them 60 days ago. He did it right, Bill. Glaziers did it right. 60 days wean. Nice scales, guys. Nice scales. Here we go. We're going to get a 250, a 250, they're going to get 2 and a half, a 250, 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 250, a 250, they're going to get 50 pound, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, a 250, they're going to get 50, they're a long wean now, 250, a 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 30, 250, 2 and a half, a 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, SH 250, SH 250 number, 36. Yep. Thank you. As soon as I sold out 3. $45 days wean. 45 days wean. Nice numbers right there. 220 and 220. They're going to 20 pound. They're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 20 pound. They're going to 20 here, 20 there. They're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 20. 10 and 210. They're going to 12. They're going to 12. They're going to 12. They're going to 12 and 12. They're going to 210 now. 12 here. Profit 210 5x. Bryce, wake up. Really? Steers off of them. They wouldn't wean, were they? 45 days? 45 days wean, guys. 45 days weaned here now. They're to get 225 and 225. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 30. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5. 40 and 2.5. 5. They're to get 45. 7.5. They're to get 7.5 and 245. 47.5 and 245. 47.5. They're to get 7.5. Profit 245. 5. This here holds his head a pinch crooked. He might be looking the other way. He's a bull off of it. Bull off of here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $90, $190, now $2. It'll get $2.10. It'll get $2.20 and $2.10, $20. It'll get $2.10 now $20. It'll get $2.10 now $20 and $2.10, $20, $20, $20, $20. It'll get that $2.10, $20 and $20. It'll get $20. So $2.10 var. 1X. Here's a set of cattle boys I'm going to tell you about. These cattle have all had a shot of red nose and black leg. Were they weaned, Terry? No. Right off the cow, but they've all had a shot of red nose and black leg. Come up here north of town. Right cattle, Mike Wright. Pretty nice little cows right there. Pretty nice little cows here. 240 and 240. It'll get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 45. It'll get 7.5. 50 and 250. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 5 and 255. 7.5 and now 60. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5 and 260. 2.5 and 260. 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Terry at 260. Put him on Terry 4. There's heifer cattle right here, guys, right here. They've had this red nose. They've had the black leg shots. They had pretty good mamas and daddies, didn't they? Pretty good mamas and daddies right there now. They're getting a 230, a 230, they're getting a 2.5, a 230, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 230, 2.5, they get 2.5, and 35, 37.5, they get 7.40, and 240, 2.5, they get 5, and 47.5, they get 50, at 250, they get 247.5, 50, at 250, they get 50, 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 Terry, 247.5, put them on 4. Nice. Here's a male cattle off of them, guys, little bull cows. They've had shots. Had a round of shots on their mamas. 265, 265, vertical 5, 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 3, vertical 305, and 10, vertical 15, now 20, vertical 320, and 315, 20, 20, 20, 20, vertical 315, 20, and 20, vertical now 20, Troy, 315, put them on 41. Ele 11 more of the bull cows. 11 more bull cows off of them. He's doing a good job, isn't he? Really good job. Give him round shots on the mamas. Bull cows here, 220, and 220, they get 2.5, they get 220, 2.5, they get 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 35, they get 7.5, they get 40, 240, 2.5, 5, they get 45, they get 40, 2.5, and 42.5, 45, they get 45. Drew, 240, 2.5, number 4, 5. Nice heifer. They've had her round shots. Evans calf out of Cordell, Oklahoma, at 230, at 238, to get 2.5, at 232 and a half, 5, to get 35, to get 235, at 232 and a 5, to get 7.5, to get 40, and 42 and a half, to get 5, to get 45, and 42 and a half, 5, Terry at 242 and a half, 4. Mr. Hoover, how are you today? Really? Male, Dennis, please. There's some good black heifers. Same deal, imagine. 210, 12, at 210, 12, and I get at 210 now, 12, and I get 10 now, 12, and I get 210, and 12, and I get 210, 12, and I get 210, 12, at 210 now, 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, at 210 now, 12, here, Troy, at 210, 24, no, 2. Yeah, they will. Here's a little boy calves come with them out of Cordell, Oklahoma, guys. Evans cattle. Evans. They had a round of shots on their mamas. They bull calves. Steer calves. Steer calves right here now. 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, at outside 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, at 275, 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 here, and 80 Troy at 275, 41. Seven more. Evans, Cordell. Western Oklahoma cattle here, 2 1/4, 225, 225, Vatican 5, Vatican 225, Vatican 5 there, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 225, 30, 225, Vatican 30 to 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 40, Vatican 45, and 45, 50, at 250, Vatican 50, now 5, at 255, 60, at 260, Vatican 55, now 60, now 5, at 65, Oklahoma 260, number 1. I got me a new dog in a race. Oh boy, I like it that way. New dog in a race. Smile, Al. Okay. What's this? Steer off that deal, guys. Here's steer off. Up bigger one looked like he might have been kicked off a while, don't it? Right there, 220. 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, and 27.5, to get 7.5, and 25, 27.5, Troy, 225, 8. Chairman, what are you doing? Get out here where you belong. Mercy. Long time no see, man. Who? P&J Farms. Well, they show it. They've been weaned. Been weaned since May, guys. They've been weaned since May. Look at a set of thin black steers. Nice kind. Nice kind right there now. 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 250, to get 50. Wings since May, guys, here. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 250, 2.5, 255, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. Not very high, guys. 250, 2.5, 255 here, 5, SH, 250, 2.5, 36, 36. Same deal, folks. Boy, they're poor now. Just give them something to eat. Give them something to eat. Turn them out. Turn them out here now. Did they get 240? At 240, did they get 2.5? At 240, 2.5, 5. At 245 now, 50. At 255, did they get 55? Did they get 250 now, 5. At 255, did they get 250, 2.5? At 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5. At 55, did they get 50, 2.5, 7.5. At 57, now 60. At 260, right kind, you'll get 60. At 260, at 257.5, 60 down 2.5. At 260, 2.5. At 260, 2.5. Did they get 2.5? Did they get 2.5? Did they get 2.5? SH 260, number 36. See a lame, look for a lame Charlet. Lightweight heifers. Little lightweight heifers, folks. 250. Atkins Estate. 250. At 250, did they get 2.5? At 250, 2.5. Did they get 2.5? Did they get 250 now? 2.5. At 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50. At 250, did they got 50? Did they got 2.5? At 250, 2.5. We together 250, 2.5, 5. At 55 now, 60. At 265, did they get 5? 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 Sean 260, number 2. Had all their shots and are right off the cow. Had all the shots and are right off the cow. Right there now, did they get 240? And 240, did they get 2.5? And 240, 2.5, did they get 40, 2.5, did they get 240? And 240, did they get 40 to 5, did they get 40? Now 2.5, 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, did they get 2.5? 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, did they get 2.5? Did they get 2.5? 2.5, so 240, and put them over on 2. Nice scales, guys. Here comes some more. Isn't it? Here comes some more. Round of shots on her mamas. There's the bigger sisters. The bigger sister is here, 220, and 220, did they get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, did they get 2.5, did they get 2.5, 220, 2.5, did they get 5, and 225, did they get 2.5, did they get 225, you get 5, and 220, 2.5, we get 5, 220, 2.5, did they get 5, did they get 5, did they get 5, you bet up here, and 220, 2.5, did they get 5, Troy, 220, 2.5, put them on 1. Nope, number 2. She's checking you out, Bob. There's a male calves come with them, guys. They're hard little old calves, good little calves. Had around shots on her mama. And 275.80, and 275, and I give 80, and 275.80, and I get 280, and I get 275, and I give 80, and 80, and I get 280, 280, 280, 280. Behind the money, boy. 275.80, and 275.80, and I get 75, and I give 80, 280, 280, and 75.80, and I get, I think so. 275.80. Got him 275.80, 275.80. Troy, 275, put him on 2-1. 41. I'm glad you said that. Your same calves, guys. Same calves right off them good heifers we just sold a while ago. They had a round of shots on their mamas. And 250, and 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're not good cattle here. 250, and 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, out to go, 2.5, 250, 2.5. Are they bulls? I thought they steers. 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 2.25, 2.25, 30, 2.25, 35, 235, 40, and 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, we're to get 40, and 240, they're to get 40, 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 so 235, MH, straight. You don't bet against him, Drew. Don't you bet against him. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Four bulls, guys, had around shots on their mamas right here. 220, at 220, to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, at 220, to get 25, to get 20, to get pretty good bulls, guys. 220, at 220, to get 20, to get 10, at 210, now 12, to get 210, now 12, at 210, now 12, to get 210, 210, 12, at 12, to get 210, now 12. Here's Jerry, 210, 23, 23. Yes, ma'am. More the same. Same deal, though. Newell in Newell. The Newell calves out of Lawton, Oklahoma. No information on them. They come down to Lawton, guys, Comanche County. Newell, the Newell calves out of Comanche County. Heifer calves. Heifer calves right here now. They're getting at 235, 40, at 235, to get 40, at 235, 40, to get 240, to get 235, 42 and a half, 5, at 45, 50, to get 250, to get 55, at 255, 60, at 260, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 265, at 265, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Sean, 260, number 2. Some more of them, I bet you. Male, please. Little cattle out of Lawton, Oklahoma. Down on C Street. 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 35, 40, to get 245, and now 50, at 250, to get 245, now 50, at 245, now 50, to get 50, build you in, at 50, to get 245, now 50, 2.5, 250, 2.5, now 5, 55, 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, at 2.5, to get 2.5, to get Darrell, 260, Darrell, 4. Number 4. Darrell, huh? No. I'll tell you in a minute. Just put on Darrell. Here we go, Newell right here now. They're taking 2 Newell cattle right here. Nice heifers here now. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 220. She gave me 222 and a half. To get 220. To get 20. To get 20. 220. To get 20. To get 2. 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 222 4. 24 6 here. 26 8. 28 30. 232. To get 34. 34. To get 32. 34. 34. 34. 34 6. 236. 236 8. 38. You go let him get started here. 8 here. Jeff. 236. Jeff. 236 0. Jeff Chapman. That was D-Hawk. The boys. Newell calves out of Lawton, Oklahoma, guys. The Newell calves down there at Lawton. Good little lightweight boys here. 275.80 and 275. To give 80. To get 275, 85, 90. To get 95, 3 and $3 5. To get 305. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and $3 now 5. To get 305. To get 5. To get 5 and 305. You boys are out over here. 305. 305. Troy, yeah, 305, 305, to get 5 here, 5 there. Hey, it's $3. Put them on number 4, number 3, number 3. Here's some more of them. Nice calves, nice calves. You guys here? Lawton people here. They're going to have 2 1/4, 30, 225, to get 35, to get 5, 40, and 245, to get 45, to get 240 now 5, and 245, to get 240, to get 5, 245, and 242 and a half. You'll do that 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half here, Varner, 240, 1X. More the same. Down a lot of newels. They steers. They're steers, guys. They got to be weaned, don't they? Shirley, eater to get at 220, at 220, eater to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220. Do what? 220, yeah, I got him. 220, 2.5, 222. I thought he was asking me a question and I couldn't answer it. 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, 227.5, 227.5, to get 7.5, champion, 225, put him on 5. Yeah. Did you ask him why he didn't come over here? Rockin' Jade. 150 days? Had all their shots have been weaned for 150 days. Rockin' J ranches. Like they've been on the big Bermuda grass. 230, at 230, eater to get at 30, at 230, eater to get at 30, but to get 30 here, 30, now 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, now 230, 2.5, 5, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50, eater to get 2.5, to get 52.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 250, eater to get 2.5, 2.5, Jerry, 250, put them on 3. They sure are, guys. They sure are. Trouble-free, Dennis. You got a little hole down there south of town to hold that many? You don't? Okay. Sorry, I asked. 230. At 230, to get 2.5. At 230, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 230, to get 2.5. At 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. At 230, 2.5. To get 2.5. Out the gate, boys. 230, 2.5. At 35, 7.5. 40. At 240, 2.5. To get 40, 2.5. At 47.5. To get 7.5. Wean forever. At 247.5. At 247.5. 50. At 250, to get 50. To get 50. To get 50. At 247.5. 50 at 50 to get 50 sold 247.5. Number 3 on Jerry. Here's some more of them, guys. Weaned 150 days, Dennis. Surely you got room for 2. One of them's got a runny eye. That's the reason you won't bid on them, I guess. $2, 2.5, at 202.5. One's got a watery eye. 202.5, at 205, to get 205, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, at 215, 20, at 220, to get 20, 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 and 20, to get 20, to get 20, Jerry, at 215, 3. Here's some more of them, guys. 150 days weaned. Little watch fobs. Are they boys or girls? Little girls? 250. 250, 250, at 250, to get 55, to get 255, to get 255, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 60, at 265, 260, 70, 270, 275, 275, Jerry, 275, 80, 280, Terry, 280, 275, 80, and 80, but to give 80, but to give 80 here, 80, Jerry, 275, 3. 7 more of them. 150 days wean, Darrell D. Hoss. Look here, folks. They may have a little bit of exotic blood. Got a little spot, Dennis? Dollar a pound, $1.10 at 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 150, 60 at 170, 170, 170, 160, 70, 80 at 180 internet, 180, 180, 180 internet's out, 80, 90 at 190, 192, $2 internet, $2 here, $2 internet, Jockey $2, $192, 192, 192, Jerry, 190, Jerry 3, 190. Here comes the boys off of them, folks. Somewhere in Texas. I don't know where. Just says Texas. Back it up, wherever you want them to be from in Texas. Dallas. Austin. I think they're already worked too, aren't they, boys? They're already worked. They weaned them 150 days ago. They're thin, just like their sisters. 250, 250, to get 60, at 260, to get now 60, to get now 260, to get 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, and 90, 293, to get 3, to get 3, at 293, to get 293, at 10, and 320, and 310, 20, to get 310, 20, to get 310, now 20, GB 20, and 310, 20, to get 20, to get now 20, Jerry 310, put them on number 3, 5, number 5, pin them with the 3s. One of them's a little high back right there now, Troy. He'll be on there, right there now. They're out there, or weaned for 150 days. Maybe a watery eye. They're all going to go, guys, here now. They're going to $1.50, 250, 250. I mean, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 150 days weaned now. They're going to 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. Now 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. They're going to 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Jerry, 250, number 5. You're going to go home and say, wow, I got them boys today. I got them now. You know what, Drew? That's what he's going to say. Nope. Jerry does. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're getting $1.50. They took off $100 now. Here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. You couldn't kill them with a 30-30, guys. $1.50, $1.50. Well, 50 then. 60, 70, 80, 90, $10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 130, 40. Jerry, 130, number 5. That could be all of them. Yep, new deal, guys. 2 really good black females. Heifers.
Good black ladies.
The heifers?
Yep.
For heifers here now, they're getting 250, at 250, they're getting 5, at 255, they're getting 5, 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 250 now, 5, at 255, they're getting 5, 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 60, at 260, they're getting 265, at 65, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 265, and now 5, they're getting 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 5, so 260, that'll be Sean 2. Right here now, they're looking at a nice heifer calves right here now. No, steer calf. No, heifer calves. Heifer calves right there now. They're looking at 235, 40, at 235, they're 40, at 235, 40, they're looking at 235, 40, they're looking 40 now, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, and 45, 7.5, they're 7.5, 47.5, and now 47, GB bill, and 50, at 250, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, they're 57, and 60, they're 260, at 260, at 257.5, 60, they're now Barhart 257.5, 31. Would you? One more of them right there now, Bobby. Let's go.
I gotta go vote next Tuesday.
There she is, guys, here. Nice heifer right there. My. They're taking out 2 1/4, 225, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 30. They're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, 30. They're taking 225, they're taking 30, 230. They're taking out 30, they're taking 30. Champion 225. Put them on 0.
About 9. Small, that should give you a vote.
Same cattle.
That'll work.
Another heifer right there, long tail, long tail. At $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 2.5. Here, Bryce 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5. Bryce 207 at 10, and 210, 12.5, at 15, at 17.5, and 17.5, 17.5. Bryce out 7.5, and 215, 17.5, 17.5. Here's Shamlin at 215, Shamlin nothing, 215, Shamlin nothing. Little bulls. Just dusty. Good little boy, kid. My goodness sakes alive. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 at now 305 305 305 305 305 at 305 5 out the gate 305 10 and 310 to get 15 to get 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 310 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 Bailey at 310 Bailey 25. Oh, it does. Didn't know it. Now I guess now it's off. I guess. Sorry. Bull cows, Angus bulls, guys. You want some Angus bulls? Here, they're taking bull cows right here now. They're taking $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 5, at 205, at 205, at 5, at 5, at 5, 205, at 205, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 205, at 202.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 205, at 5, at 5, Ricardo, 202.5. Yard one out. One of them don't feel good. Straight. You know which one? God, they're breaking in a hurry. They're breaking in a hurry. They're breaking in a hurry. Male, Dennis. What do you got here, Dennis? They're nice heifers. Woo, they're fancy right there, guys. One raising heifer right there now. They're getting at 250, and 250, and 5, and 255, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 255, and 255, and they're getting at 60. They're where are you? 60, and 255, 60, and 60. They're getting at 55 now, 60, and 255. Behind on them heifers, guys. 260, and 255, 60, and 60. They're getting as they get sold. 255. Put them on Terry number 4. Little heifer here, $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, at 205, at 205. Here's Jeff, you bet, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, 205, 205, 205, and 5 here. So 202.5. Put them on, Dale. I bet he can. I bet he can. If anybody can. The lightweight bull steers. Steer calves, got me a bull on them, might be a bull on them. After nice calves right here now. 260 and 260. They're taking 5 at 265. They're taking 5. 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 265 at 265. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 at 265. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 50. 250. 250. Good calves here. 250 at 255 at 255. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 at 255 here. They're taking so 250 on internet. Williford. Boy calves again. They're to come steers or bull. Nice calves at 235. At 235. They're going 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. At 235. They're going 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235. They're going room boys. You'll get 5. At 235. They're going 5. They're going 235. They're going 235. At 235. They're going 5. They're going 35, 35, 25. 225. 225, 225 behind boys, 225 male cattle, 225 at 25, at 25, at 25, $2. Now 10, 210, 210. Who said yeah? 10, 20, 210, 20. 210, 20 behind boys, 210, 20 and 210 now 20 and 210 now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20. MH 210. Put them on number. Nothing. 2. MH 2. I hope he ain't got many of them. Just last year.
What alley you in? You've been there for a while.
Crossbred kind right here. Crossbred. Hey, they're taking steers and bulls. Steers maybe. Thought I saw a bull in the middle. Steers right here now. They're taking, I think there one's a bull. I'm going to call him a bull. 1 bull, 2 steers right here now. Here we go. There we go. Maybe a stag. I don't know. Here they're taking 210 and 210 and 210. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 12 and 210, 12. They're taking 210, 12, 14. They're taking 14, 16. They're taking 18, 18, 20. They're taking 220. They're taking 220. They're taking 218, 20 and 218, 20. They're taking 218, 20. They're taking 20. Champion 218, 5. David Velasco, Piedmont. Little heifers from Piedmont. Right here now. They're taking 210 and 210. They're taking 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. They're taking 210, 10, 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10. TJ at 210. They're taking 10 and a half. They're taking 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. They're taking 12 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. Where's the other man? 17 and a half and 17. What? Where's the other man? No, he's out. 217 and a half. 20. 220. Where's your other man? You ain't got another man? Didn't think you did. So 217 and a half, Dale. Bet against yourself, Dale? No, now, Dennis. Now, Dennis. There's a little girl right here now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking $1.50. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Who? $1.50, 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 192. At $2 here, 210 and 210. They're taking 10. Internet chat 210. Jerry out 210 and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Champion $2. Put them on nothing. Mail Dennis. Bull time, boys. I think the bulls. Velasco bulls from Piedmont. 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Good bull case here. 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 20 and 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting $2 now. 10 and $2.10 and $2.10. 15 now 20 and 220. They're getting 220. They're getting 220. They're getting 220. Ricardo 215. Who you got? Singleton cattle from Chickasha. They're short time weaned. The Singleton cattle from Chickasha. Short wean right there now. Here we go. Here we go. 220. At 220. At 222. Yes sir. 222. 222. And 222. 2 to bound. At 4. 4.6 here. 226 here. 8 and 28. 30. 2. 34 and 34. 232 and 4 and 232. 34 here. Troy 232. 25. Preg them. Do you want those preg checked? All right. Just thought I'd ask. I'm sorry. She asked me. So. Huh? The pee-wee off of them, guys, and our chick shake right there. Good calf here. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. Very good, 5 to buy. Very good, 5, 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 10 and 310, 15, very good, 20, very good, 320, very good, 5 and 25, 30, very good, 35, very good, 35, 40 and 45, very good, 50 and 355, very good, 55. Internet out 60 and 365, very good, 70 and 375 and 375. Internet out 75, 80 and 385, 85. Internet 385, vertical 80, 90 and 390, vertical 90, vertical 90, 390, G90 and 90, vertical 385, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90. So 385, Wilford. Same deal. Same cows, guys. Short wing, nice little black cows. Nice little black cows here, 260, 260, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5 here, Chick Shay, 260, 2.5, now 7.5, 70, at 270, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, at 260, 72.5, vertical 5, at 277.5, vertical 77.5, at 275, 77.5, and a half, vertical half here, Hayes, 275, put them on 5. Nice cows. Mr. Singleton, you here? You raised nice black cows. Hey. Hey. You know how much trouble I've been in? Bulls right here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 202.5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and 215, and 215, and 212.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, and 20, and 20, and 220 to 22.5, 225, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, Troy, 225, 65. Hey, I like these little heifers. What do you got? Gerald Myers. Gerald Myers, Anadarko.
Wouldn't expect anything different, would you all know?
Good case. Good case here, 230. Sure like sneeze. 230. 230. 230, and 230, to get 35, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, to get 5, and 35, 37.5, to get 7.5, and 35, 37.5. You want to do anything here? 7.5, and 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5. Warner, 235, 2X. Who bid? I watched you for an hour. Bouquet is right there. The bouquet is here. 250 at 255 at 255. Vertical same cattle. Chicken Shay 255 at 255. Vertical 55. Vertical 55. Vertical 55 at 255. Bouquet is the money here. 5 out the gate. 5 at 255. 255. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Or 250. Put them on 41. Don't believe anybody believes in weathermen, do you? Male, Dennis. Male. Steer cattle, guys, right here. They're steers. No, heifers. Thought someone said steers. Wow, you talk about a good set of kids right there now. They're to get that 220 right off the mama. It's 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 25, 27.5 and 227.5. They're to get 27.5. Now 30 and 230, 2.5. They're to get 32.5. They're to get 232.5 and 232.5 and 232.5. 2.5. Troy, 230. Put on number 1, 2. Wean them heifers after he finally, cows after he finally got cheap. Heifers, guys, right here now, the same deal, same deal. All right, here to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at to get 2.5, at to get 2.5, at to get 5, at 205, at to get 205, at to get 202.5, 5, 205, at to get 202.5, at to get 5 here, 5 there, at to get 5, at 202.5, 5, 7.5, at 7.5, at to get 7.5, 10, at 27.5, 10, at 210, at to get 10, at to get 10, at to get 10, so 27.5, Troy 1. Frag 'em. Baloney. Steers. Little steers right here now, 250 and 260 and 250. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 here, 3 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 320 and 30 and 330. Half 30, 25, 30 and 325, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 340. They're to get 335, 40 and 335, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. That'll be Drew. 3. They're to get 335. Put them on 3. 6 more. Cal did a good job, didn't it? 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 235, 40, to get 235, to get 40, 235, 40, to get 235, to get 40. Are you bidding over here, sir? You bidding over here? Okay. 235, now 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5. Anybody else? 237.5 and 237.5 here. So 235 are 75, 65. Make sure that wasn't a bull. There's the bull calf. There's a bull calf, 275, 80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 90, vertical 290, vertical 293, at $3.10, vertical 320, vertical 320, 30, vertical 40, at 340, 35, 40, 50, at 355, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 60, at 360, vertical 55, now 60, and 60, Bailey, 355, number 25. Another little heifer come with them right there now. They're taking out 250, 250, 250. They're taking out 50, 60. They're taking out 60, 60, and 70. They're taking 270, 80. They're taking 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. They're taking 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 90, 290. They're taking 93. $3 internet, $3 internet, $3 internet. Chunk of 3, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. Sean, 292. Not yet. Thank you, though. Should be another odd-off consignment. She's favoring her left front. $2 now, 5, 205, 205, 205, vertical 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 205, 205, vertical, not very bad, guys. $2, $2 here, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and $2 here, 2 there, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical $1.75.80, $1.75.80, peel whatever. Write that on that card. OKC West. Still same deal. There's little lightweight heifers. White faces. Greenfield, the Whittington cattle from Greenfield. They look queen. Got anything on them? So they're right off the cow. Okay. From Greenfield, right there, lightweight heifers here now. They're to get 200 and they're to get 30, 230, they're to get 2.5, 232 and a half, they're to get 230, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 232 and a half, 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 230, 230, they're to get 30 down, they're to get 30, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Better cattle, guys. Here you see 32 and a half here. D-Hoss 3, 230, D-Hoss 4. Goodbye. Same animals, guys. Right off the mamas. Right off of the mamas right here now. They're to get at 210, and 210 now 12, and 210, 12. They're to get at 210 now 12. They're to get 210 now 12, and 210 now 12 here, 12 there. They're to get 12, and 210, 12, 14. They're to get at 14. They're to get 14, and 212. They're to get 14, and 14. They're to get at 14. They're to get at 14. They're to get 14. So 212. Put them on the barn. 502. Bull cows off them. Bull cows here. 275.80, and 275.80, and 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. At 275.85. They're to get 285.90, and 290 internet. 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. At 295. They're to get 95. 95. 3 at $3 internet, and 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to Wilford on the internet. $3. Nice cows, Mr. Williford. Bull cows right here, bull cows right here, bull cows here. Which I entered again at 235.40, at 235.40, at 235.40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 235. Little bull cows off them, guys. 235 rapport, 235, 235. 235.40, 235.40, 235.40, 235. But to get 40 here, barn. 235.37. I've seen it 43 times. Nice little heifers.
I bet you.
Male.
You got male in.
No, we got it. We got it.
We got Porter cattle guys from here to El Reno. Porters. 5 dress up.
5 drafts. The Porters.
But they're right off
The Porters. El Reno, Oklahoma, 250, 250, and 5, 255, 60, 5, 265, you out now, and 5, 265, and 265, 70, and 275, and 275, so 270, Sean 2. Nice heifer calves. Porters. The Porters right there now. They're taking at 230 and 230 and 230. They're taking at 35. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 230. They're taking at 230. 30. They're taking at 30. They're taking at 25 and 225. They're taking at 600 and 225. They're taking 6 7. They're taking 7 8. They're taking 8 9. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 at 230. They're taking at 30. They're taking 30 at 229. 30. 229. 30. They're taking 30. They're already Varner. 229. 2X. Bull calves, Porter Bulls here, 250, 255, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 60, at 260, vertical 65, 255, 5, at 265, 70, at 275, vertical 80, vertical 285, at 285, 90, vertical 290, vertical 290, and 285, vertical 90, 285, 90, at 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical, so 285, what about Troy? 21, 41. A small black and a small Charlotte. Your old cousin out there won't like it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there 19? Okay, it's right here now. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking out 2 and 222. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 2. They're taking 4, 222, 4, 22, 24, 22, 24, 6, 228, 228 here, 830. They're taking 232 at 232. They're taking 232. They're taking 232 at 32. They're taking $2. They're taking out 2. Internet 230. Put them on. Caleb Bourne, is that right? Bourne, good kids, Mr. Bourne. Bull cattle right here now, $1.85.90 and 185, 190, 185, 190, 85, 90. Wait on the last deal. Yes, sir. The 19 head, Bill. That deal's not up there. Okay. It's frozen. I'll have to tell you for a minute, thrown away. These cattle are weighing, they weighed 701 pounds. $1.80, $1.85, $1.85, vertical 85, 85, 90, 190, 195, vertical at $2.05, vertical 205, 10, vertical 10, 15, vertical 210, 15, and 210, vertical 15, vertical 15, vertical 15, 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, Jerry at 215, Jerry 23. I'll tell them.
Tom Randy.
What are you trying to tell us how to do it, man?
Hayne cattle.
Cross
Cross Plains, Texas.
Plains, Texas. Pain cattle. Anything? 60 days wean on this particular consignment of cattle. 60 days wean. At around the shots that weigh 544. 544 here. They're taking at 220 and 220. Do what? Okay. 220 and 220, they're taking at 20 and 220, they're taking at 22 and a half, and they get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 220, they're taking 2 and a half, and they get 2 and a half, talk to your man next to you. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, everybody's champing at 220, put on number 0. Straight.
Still working on it.
12 more of them. They are steers that are 60 days wean, and they weigh. It's already good. It's already up there now. Now it's up there. Now it's up there. Right here now. They are steer cattle. Wean 60 days and 240 and 240 to get 2 and a half, to get 240, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 50 to get 2 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 60 to get 62 and a half, to get 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 5, 275, to get 277 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, and 275, 277 and a half, to get half, to get Hayes 275. Put them on number 5. Nice calves, guys. Here, they're all one raising right here, and they've been 90 days wean, guys. I to get here's Jason's calves. He raised them heifers right here, steers right here now. They're to get 275.80, 275.80. They're to get 290. They're to get 3. They're to get $3.10 and 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10 and 3.20. They're to get 3.30. They're to get 3.30. They're to get 3.30 and 3.20. 3.30. 3.20. 3.30. Here, Hayes 3.20. Hayes, put them on number 4. Thank you. Two more of them, guys. Raised them all. Been weaned for over 90 days. And they're taking at 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 50 and 250. They're taking at 50 to buy. But they get 50 and 255. They get 55. They get 255 and 255. They get 55. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 and 55. Here's Terry. 250, number 6. No, number 6. Yeah. $90 days. Pepper brought that last week, or a week before last, whatever it was. He's over. Well, they're a long, long time waiting. Just 2. Okay, they're taking at 235, and 235, they're taking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7 and a half, and 235, 37 and a half. You've been up here, and 7 and a half, 40, and 240, 2 and a half, they get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, they get 2 and a half. Champion 240, bottom on 5. Two more. Maybe a blue eye on these cattle, Jason says. Jason said. Maybe pretty shaggy. $2 now 5 at $2 now 5 at $2 now 5 and I get 205 and I get 205 and 205 and I get 205 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 at 205 and I get 5 5 5 and I get $1.50 $1.60 $1.70 $1.80 $1.90 $2.10 $2.10 $2.10 $2.10 gonna get cold $2.10 so $2 $4.99. Thank y'all. Heifer cattle, long tail right here. What's it? 60 days weaned right here now. They're getting at 220 and 220. They're getting at 20. 60 days, 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They get 2 and a half. Where you, John? 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half and 5. They get 225. They get 5, 6 $. They get 7 and 7, 8. They get 228 here. 8 there, champion 227. Nothing. 60 days weaned right there, boy. Nice little black heifer steers. Steers, 60 days weaned now, 240 and 240, it'll get 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, it'll get 240, it'll get 2 and a half, and 242 and a 5, and 45, it'll get 47 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, it'll get 5, and 5, it'll get 5, 265, 7 and a half, and 267 and a half, no, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 270, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Hayes, 270, 5. Moody cattle guys, 45 days weaned, is that right, ma'am? 45 days weaned people right there now. They're going to have 250 and 250. They're going to have 5 and 255. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 60 and 265. They're going to have 70. They're going to get 270 and 265. 70 and 70. They're going to get 65 now. 70 and 70. They're going to have 70 now. 5 and 275. 80 and 285. They're going to 90. They're going to get 290 and 5. 295. 3 and $3. You're going to hurry. They're going to hurry. They're going to get so 295. D Hoss 4. Same cattle, 45 days weaned. Moody cattle. Moody cattle. 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 5. Steers, 255 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255 and 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and 60 and 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 7 and a half and 70. They're to get 270, 2 and a half and 5. They're to get 275. They're to get 72 and a 5 and 2 and a 5 here. Mark 272 and a half. 401. $50 days weaned. Ed Pickers. Pickering. There you go. Nice little heifers right there. They're all weaned. All weaned here, 230, 230, to get 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 230, 2 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, to get 57, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and 70, to get 2 and a half, 75, 2 and a half, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Mark, 274, 46. Here's a little steer, Gary. $250 and 5, to get 255, 60 and 5, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 275 and 80, to get 285, to get 285, 90 and 295, to get 3, to get $3 and 3 and 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 5 and 305, 305, no, 305, 305, 305, to get 5, to get OK one, $3 a pound, OK one.
Done with him.
60 days weaned, same cattle. Nice steers, guys. Nice steers. 240, at 240, to get at 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, and 40, to get at 40 to pound, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, 5, and 47.5, to get 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 5, and 5, 7.5, 60, to get at 260, and 257.5, 60, and 260, to get at 57.5, 60, and 60, Troy, 257.5, 67. Thanks, Bears. Pecan Gap, here's the Conleys. Edge neighbor, handle the same way.
55 days.
55 days. Nice little thin heifers. Nice little thin heifers here. 250, and 250, and 5, 255, 250 now, 5, and 250 now, 5, and 255. I was thinking more money right here, guys. 250, and 250, 50, 50, 250, and 250, 2.25. They're weaned. 2.25, 2.25. 2.25, 30, 230, 235, 235, 235, 40, and 240, 240, 45, 45, 50, 250, 250. Where was he a while ago? 255, 255, 60, 265, 265, and 5. 5 profit, 260. 4X. What needs to come back? A yellow. Just one yellow. Just one yellow. 55 days wean, guys. 55 days wean. Nice boys here. You're to get 260, 260. You're to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, take it 2.5 out the gate, and 2.5, to get 260, 2.5 now, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and a half here. Hayes 260. Put them on 5. X. These two are not weaned. 230, 230, to get out 30, and 230 to get out B2, 230 to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 could have broke me. 230, 230 to get out 30, but to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, Jerry's a bit, and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 2.5 here. So 230, put them on Dell. Yep. Thank you guys from the Pecan Valley. Gap. Little calf had a round of shots on his mama's right there. Or gained a good calf, isn't he? Woo. Nice, nice, nice. Here, you're to get 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to get 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, and 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. TJ at 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 280. He's good now. 275, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 275, 80. Jason, 275. I ain't gonna take that for him. He's a good little sucker. Lots of these. Okima, RCC. 71 days. 71 days. Three rounds of all our vaccines. Nice. Nice heifers. Weed how long? Long range wormer. 71 days, and 250, and 5, and 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, and 275, to get 80, never had an implant. 275, 80, 280, 285, 285, 90, and 290, 285, to get 95, 295, 3, 305, 310, 310, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, haste, 305, 22. Same case, guys. Everything done to them. You remember the story.
71 days.
71 days right here now. That good heifers right here now. They're going to get 240, at 240, they're going to get 2.5, they're get 5, they're get 45, they're get 45, 7.5, and now 50, at 250, 2.5, they're get 5, at 255, they're get 7.5, they're get 60, at 260, 2.5, they're get 2.5, they're get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, and 2.5, they're get 2.5, they're get 2.5, they're get 2.5, they're get 2.5. Terry, 260, put them on 4. Here comes the steers, 71 days. All cut with a pocket knife, scalpel, some kind of sharp object. 71 days. They got the goods, guys. Look at that flank in them. Nice kind right here, 275.80, at 275.80, at 275, at 85, at 90, at 5, at 3, and 5, at 10, at 15, 20, 320, 320, 320, at 315 now 20, and 315 now 20. Drew, you out 320 now 5, and 325, 325. Bill, you're out 325, at 325, at now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, T, at 320 T 50. 28 more. Same deal, guys. 71 days. 260, 260, they're taking at 2.5, and 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 7.5, they're taking 70, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, at 275, they're taking 670, 2.5, 7.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, they're taking 80, 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 80, 2.5, at 280, 2.5, 5, 285, 7.5, 87.5, and 90, and 290, they're taking 2.5, and 290, 2.5, 5, and 295, they're taking 297.5, they're taking 97, 3, at $3 bill, 3, they're taking 302.5, I think it's 302.5, and 2.5. Okay, $1, $3. Yeah.
1,400. Quality is fantastic.
$1,400, Terry. 1,400. This is a slow yellow. S&H. He is, I think. PJ Farms. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 5, $1.55 now 60, and now 70, it'll get 80, it'll get $1.80, it'll get $1.80, it'll get $1.80, $1.70, $1.80, $1.70, $1.80, $1.70, $1.80 here, sold 170 Antone. Calf slow. Bull calf right here, dollar bill now 10 out of $1, 10, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, at 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 70, and 70, dirty 70, dirty 70, Ricardo, 160. Finally got one sold, I think. High enough. Where are we going, John? Slow yellow. Good for Randy. Okay, Peoria. Are you want me to try her and then Peoria? Okay, dollar bill, now 10, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 150, and $150, $40, $50, $40, $50, $1, $40, $50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, $70, $70. How about $60, Gary? Sell it with an if. You get that if the man likes it. If the man don't like it, you'll have to give a lot more for it, or drag it off, one or the other. This got that bad eye. I held this one. I held it right here now. $2 now. $5. What was it? Off of who? I had to get that $2 now. $5 and $2.05 and $2.05. I get that $2.05. I get one of them Glacier Heifers guys right up here. $2 and $2 now. $2. To get that $2. To get $2. She pretty good now. $2 and $2. To get sold $2. Put them on Troy number. Nothing. Goodbye. Small Charlet, Troy. He come over here. Who had them? Who had them? I didn't know who owned them. It's a bull, I said. We sold the steers. Okay. Put him on 41. Put him on 41. Okay, thank you. Little Red off of Hayes.
You want him on 0?
390. Oh, okay. Put him on 0. I was working for the man that owned him. I was trying to get a little more. Yep. See you, Tom. Have a good trip.
You got Dennis Turner in your alley. You're doing what? Oh, okay. All right.
TJ.
Yeah.
Sell them right here, $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking out $3 now 10. They're taking $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10, and 10. They're taking $3.10 out the gate, $3.10, and 10. You want to hit him liquor too, and $3.10, 20, and $3.20, 30, and $3.30. They're taking 30. Hit, you want to hit him another liquor too, $3.30, and $3.20, 30. They're taking Bailey, $3.20, Bailey 2.5. You got one friend there, TJ. And the way you bet against him, probably lose him. It wouldn't? You lost friends?
What little yellow heifer? Sell her.
Sell little heifer. Ricardo, you got her. Very well done.
I don't have any info on these cattle, but there's sure a bunch of them. I saw them back there when I was 10. They look pretty dang nice.
Rosebud, Texas, Billy. James Wilbert.
Wilbur.
Looky here, boys. 120 days. 120 days. Never had an implant. They've had 2 round shots. Boy, you talk about some cattle turn out today, Dennis. 250, 260, and 2. Let me let you bid. 260 and 250 now. 60 and 260. They're taking now 70. They're taking 270. They're taking 65, 75, and 75, 80, 285. They're taking 90. They're taking 295 and 95. They're taking 95. They're taking 295 and 95. 3 and $3 here. 3. They're taking 295. 3. They're taking 295. 3 and 305 and 305. 305. 305. 305 and 305. One of you boys are out. 305, 10 and 310. 305, 10. 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, but you get 10 and 10, 10 profit. 305, put them on number 4. 54 more of them, guys. 120 days. They do it right, Billy. Rosebud, Texas. You're going right through there this week. There they are, right here now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They get 2.5, 5, 7.5. They get 60 and 260, 2.5. They get 5. They get 7.5, 70. They're to get 270 and 270, 2.5 and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5 and 270, 2.5. They get 270, 2.5. Troy out at 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5. So 270 profit. Put them on 6-0. Bailey 6-0. Bailey 6-0. Good job. Had you in my mind. You know these cattle, folks. 84 days. The Rendells. There's going to be 84 of them. 84 of these. Been weaned for 80 some days. I think he was having trouble getting all the little bitty ones he needed, so he bought some bigger ones. Right, Terry? But they'll be handled the same way as them other ones. They're 80 some days weaned, the Rendells. Opportunity right here, guys. Get you a load of them, trouble free. Reputation set of heifers. Opportunities here, guys. You want to buy something to feed or graze, whatever. 230, 2.5. At 230, you're getting at 2.5. At 230, 2.5. At 35, 35, 32 and a 5, 35, 37 and a half. At 40. At 240, you're getting 2.5. At 5. At 45. At 42 and a 5, 45, 7.5. At 50. At 250, you're getting 52 and a half. At 2.5. At 55. At 55. At 255. Watch the internet. 255. At 255, internet's out. 55, 7.5. 257 and a half. 257 and a half. 60. 260 internet. 260. 260, now 2.5, 262 and a half, all the sides out, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260, they're taking out 2.5, and 262 and a 5, 265, 265, don't miss them, 265, 265, Bryce, 265, now 7.5, John, 267 and a half, so 265, Bryce Haynes, good job, Bryce, 25, Fragum. Okay, brag them. Just 4 of them? Kenneth Holland from Palestine, Texas. Whole bunches of drafts. 30 days weaned and around the shots. 30 days weaned and around the shots from Palestine, Texas. and they're taking at 210, and 210 now 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and they get 210 now 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, they're getting at 10 to buy, 12 and a half, out to go, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 217 and a half, 20 now, 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and they get 2 and a half, and they get 2 and a half, how'd you get out of that? 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, and 7 and a half here, 7 and a half bar, 225, 2X, a crippled yellow. 42 more of 30 days wean, Palestine, Texas. Pretty good old heifers right there now. They're to get $2 now, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, they get 202 and a half, they get 2 and a half, and 202 and a half. Then you bid, boys, 205, and 205, they get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, they get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 212 and a half, they get 15, and 212 and a half, 15, 16, 17, they're to get 18, they're to get 19, and 20, they're to get 21, they're to get $21, and 221, can't barely see, 1, 2, and 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21 and 2, at 221, 22, at 221, 22. Anybody else here? 221 and 2, 221 and 2. Chamlin, 221, put on number 0. Yard amount? Don't know. Let him go. Here's steers off of 30 days. 30 days wean, guys. Palestine, Texas. And they're to get, here we go, they're to get 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're all going to go, guys. They're a little light in of them, guys. Some of them a little slower than others. 225. 225. No, I'm going to hold that one. It's going to die right there. I'm going to hold that one. Sell the rest of them, guys. Pretty nice cast. 235. 235, 40. 235, 40. 235, 40. 235, 40. 240 a pound. 235, 40. I won't be back, guys. You'll get 40. 235, 40. Varner, 235. 69. 49. Hold that red. $37 more of them. Well, they're a good set of cattle. Got a lot of stretch to them. $2, not 10. 210, and $2 now 10, and $2 now 10. Lady bid, boys. 210, and 210. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're all going to go, guys. 210, 210. 210, 210, and $2 now 10. They're to get $2 now 10. They're to get 10. No cheaper. 210, $2 10. Anybody else want to try them? 210, 210, 210. Varner, $2. 69, 49. I'm sorry, it's 49. John wants to call him. John wants to call him.
Go ahead. Here's this.
13 more of them, guys. $13 more of them. Here's a little crossbred cattle off of them. $2. $2 bill too. They're all going to go now. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a 5, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Here's 12 and a half. So 210 bar, 49. Dennis Turner. Hi, Dennis. That ain't Dennis. Of course not. We'll be there pretty quick. Dennis will be right there pretty quick. Well, these heifers got a short tail. She's going to be on there. All right. Little light cattle right here now. They're to get 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get 200. They wing. No information. 250, 250, and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 250, 2.5, and 5. They're to get 55, 7.5. They're to get 60, and 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, 60, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5. They're to get 70. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5, and 75, 77.5, 80, and 280. They're to give 80. We're 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 to give 80, and 280 here. Terry at 277.5. Terry 4. Wow, I like these black heifers. 31 of them right here now. 6-weight heifers here. And they're getting 225 and 225 and 225. H&P cattle here. 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 7.5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 at 225, 225, 225. They're getting 5, 7.5 and 7.5. They're getting 30 and 230. They're getting 30. They're getting 8 and 28. How about that? 9. They're getting 9, 9, 9, 30 and 230. They're getting 30. But they get 30. But 30. But they get 30. 230, 230, 230, 230, 230 at 229. You'll get 30 and 30. They're taking out 30. TJ got him 229. TJ put him on Troy number 2. 5. 2. 5. That's what I said. Tell him, Daryl. There's 23 little steer mates. Pretty neat little old red Angus steers, aren't they? 285.90 and 285 90 and 285 90 90 285 90 and 285 90. But don't feel them, boys. Don't get 90 and 285 95 3 3 and 295 305 10 and 310 305 10 305 10 and 305 10 15 and 15 20 and 25 30 and 335 40 and 340 335 40 335 40 335 40 and 40. Drew Hayes 335 number 4. Seven more. Blacks all got bigger, didn't they? 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 50, and 5, vertical 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 255, nice, 255, 60, and 265, vertical 70, vertical 70, and 265, 70, and 265, younger 70, and 270, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, Hayes, 265, 5. 54 more of them. Pretty good consignment of stock, William. H&P. Yeah. Well, there's 54 of them now. I think they're pretty good quality cattle, guys. H&P cattle. Graham, Texas. Central Texas good cattle. Guys aren't here, are you? H&P. Good as you could buy right there, it looks to me like. 240 and 240 to get that 2.5 and get 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 and get 240 to get 2.5 and get 240 and 240 to get that 2.5. Where are you? 42.5 5 and 45 7.5 and get 7.5 47.5 and now 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 2.5 and 2.5 to get 52.5 now 5 and 55 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 7.5 and 257.5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 and 257.5 and 250 now 60 260 260 260 8. Okay, thank you Gary. 258 9 60 61 261 261 261 and 61. Gary Thielen 260. No, put him on Troy 65. He does it quickly like that, though. New deal? All right. Thank you guys from the H&P Ranch at Graham. Nice cattle. Krager. Tonkawa. Tonkawa.
Yes, sir.
Tonkawa. 60 days, 2 rounds. He sends them down here every year, don't he, Billy? From up there in northern Oklahoma, up there at Tonkawa. 60 days wean. Here's your project, guys. You'll make big old steers this spring. 250 at 250 to get 2.5 at 252 and a half to get 2.5 to get 52 and a half at 252 and a half to get 2.5 to get 5 and 5 to get 7.5 60 and 2.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 at 267 and a half and 65 7.5 and 65 7.5 and 7.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 70 and 270 272 and a half internet 272 and a half internet shot 272 and a half. Yep. Now 5. 275. 7.5 internet. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. Profit 275. Put them on number 4. Number 4. Here's 31 more of them, guys. 31 more. Weaned, ready to go. 60 days. You bet you right up there, Tonkawa, Oklahoma. 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get 40 40 40 to get 2.5 42 and a half 42 and a half 5 and 45 7.5 50 and 252 to get 2 to get 2 to get 250 now 2 and 4 and 54 to get 52 54 52 54 and 4 Tommy out 54 and 52 54 52 4 and 252 and now 4 y'all out over here 252 and 4 Troy 252 Troy 63. Nice buy right there. 15 more. Just a little bit less hair, a little bit more ear, a little bit bigger. 235 and 235 and 235 to get out 35 60 days wean and 235 to get out 35 35 35 235 and 235 you bid and 235 to get out 35 35 7.5 35 7.5 and 235 7.5 and 37 and a half to get 7.5 7.5 7.5 7.5 SH 235 36. Thank you guys, appreciate it very much. Look like it. Tonkawa, folks. Let's go to De Leon, Texas. The Winkles cattle are 52 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've all been wormed. They've never had an implant on this entire consignment of cattle. The Winkles cattle from De Leon, Texas. Nice steers. And they got some quality about them, boys. And they're taking at 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking 2.5, 5. They're taking 7.5, 60. They're taking 2.5, 5. And 5, 7.5, 70. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 72.5, 5. And 77.5, 80. And 282.5, 282.5, 282.5. And 282.5, 285. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 90. And 290, 2.5, 292.5, 295, 295, 7.5, 297 to 3. And $3 here, 3. 3, to get 297 and a half, 3, and 3, to get that 3, to get that 3, to get that 3, to get 3, to get 3, can 297 and a half, can 297 and a half. $37 more of them, 52 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. You guys are out, I ain't got it. $37 more of them. They've been wormed. Never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of all their vaccinations. DeKalb, Texas. No, De Leon. Well, they look as healthy as anything's been in this arena. Nice stock right there, boys. 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, to get 242.5, 242.5, 5, and 47.5, to get 50, 252.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 55.7.5, to get 7.5, to get 60, 262.5, and 2.5, to get 57.5, to get 7.5, to get 267.5, 265.7.5, and 270, and 272.5, 272.5, now 200 Barner, 270. 5-1. Here's 31 more of them. Wink, put an X on them. These Winkle people are not here, are you? The Winkles. De Leon. Really nice set of big steers. Bigger steers off of them now. 225, 225, to get 925, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7 to 30, 232.5, 5, to get 37.5, 40, 242.5, to get 7.5, to get 47.5, and 45, 47.5, and 45, 47.5, and 245, 47, 46, 7, and 47, 246, 7, 246, 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 47. Large 246. Don't know.
And hold those last deal up.
Put the X back on. These go right on them. 51X. Thank you, the Winkles. Thank you, the Winkles. This will be the Horton cattle from Wilson. Horton cattle from Wilson, Oklahoma. You got anything, Bill? Don't have anything on these? Look wean to me, too. Nice calves. Nice calves. Wilson, Oklahoma, the Horton. They are steers. 255, 255, 255, 255, and now 60, now 5, and now 70, to get 275, and 75, 80, and 280, to get 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 275, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Hayes, 275. Put them on number 5. $60 more of them guys here. 60 more of them from Wilson, Oklahoma. The Hortons, you guys here? Nobody here today. You do? At the end of the sale. 60 more of the Horton cattle. Wilson, Oklahoma.
What is it?
Well, there's 60 head of them right there. They are nice suckers. $60 head right here, 240, and 240, to get at 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 2.5, and 45, and to get 40, 2.5. We have anything, give me?
We don't know,
No interest.
but they look like it.
Sure they are. 240, 2.5, 245, 240, 45, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 240, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, 255, and 257.5, and 7.5, and to get 60, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, and to get 3, and to get 3, and to get 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 65, and to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 600, and 66, 65, 600, and 265, 600, and 600 to get a 5, 6 here, Troy, 265, Troy, put him on number 3,
63.
63. That's all of them. Thank the Hortons. Here's the W.P. Johnsons. Johnston. Wapanucca.
Yeah, William Johnston.
William Johnston.
Pretty dang nice set of steers, if I remember right.
Bet they're pretty nice.
They were nice last week.
Purity Angus, the male says.
Off the market last week.
They topped the market last week.
There's some more of them. Oh, like them.
Wean. Long time wean down at Wapanucca. They're pure D Angus animals. I had to get a 265, a 265, to get a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, a 265, 7.5, and 70, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 275, 7.5, 80, and 80, to get 2.5, get your man. 82.5, 282.5, 5, 285, 285, 7.5, 287.5, 285, 7.5, 285, 87.5, to get 7.5, Bart, 285, put him up 38. That's all them.
You got 6 coming in, Elmo? Yeah. Here we go. Here's Turner.
Here's Dennis. Dennis Turner right there. He'd be telling me all about this.
2 Bova Shield.
2 Bova Shield goals, 2 black legs. Worming, 60 days. They weaned them 60 days ago. Dennis has always had some nice cattle, John.
Always, yes, they are.
He always has nice cattle right here. 225, and 225, and 225, and to get 7.5, and to get 30, and 32.5, and to get 7.5, 40, and to get 42.5, 45, and 47.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, and 57.5, and to get 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 257.5, and 255, 57.5, and 7.5, and to get 7.5, profit, 255, put them on 5X. 17 more Dennis's. Dennis, good job, buddy. Everything's been done. They had all their shots, had all their shots, and they have been wormed, fixed, ready to go for you. 60 days weaned. Nice set of cows down there, Poughkeepsie. Had 2 rounds of all their shots. 2 rounds of all their shots now. Talk about nice stock. There we go, right here. 6 weight heifers here now. 230. At 230, they're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. At 230, they're taking out 30. There's a difference in them both. 32 and a half. 232 and a half. At 232 and a half. They're taking 32 and a half. 232 and a 5. At 35, 7. They're taking 7, 9. They're taking 39, 40. At 241, they're taking 42, 3. At 43, 4, 5. At 45, they're taking 5. They're taking 44, 5. At 244, 45. 44, 45. And 44, 45. And 45. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Troy. 244, 25.
63 the fours.
Write that down. Okay. She's got it.
Well, 63 the Terry fours and 23 the 4F.
Same deal, guys. Here's steer cattle off of them. There's 60 days, and all them shots been done. He got put some money on some bulls, didn't he? Nice guy. I did it get 260. At 260 and 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. 5. I get 7 and a half. 72 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 82 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 92 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 90. 73. 2 and a half. 5 and 3. 5. Don't get scared. 302 and a 5. 305. 305. 7 and a half. And now 10. 310. 310. 310. 3 7 and a half. 10. Right up here. 10. 10. 3 7 and a half. 10. T. 307 and a half. 50. I think so. Is that it?
Thank you, Dennis.
Thank you, sir. That's how many we sold.
Blanket maker.
Yeah, Mr. Roy. These cattle are, I got everything down here somewhere.
45 days.
45 days wean. 45 days wean. They've had all the shots.
Round.
There could be a pink eye scattered on this whole consignment of cattle. They're all bunk broke along this young lady right up here to my right. What's she doing? Knitting? Sewing a jacket. Nice guys up here at Gary, guys.
Knitting a jacket.
235 at 235 at 235 at 35 35 35 35 35 7 and a half 40 at 42 and a half 45 47 and a half at 50 at 252 and a half 5 and 7 and a half at 57 and a half at 255 57 and a half at 255 57 and a half. You been up here 7 and a half and 57 and a half here Barnhart 255 31. 7 more of them. 45 days. 2 rounds. The first a pink eye, you'll get it. A watery eye, you'll get it. They'll walk right up to the bunk and eat. Nice heifers here now. 220 and 220 and 220. They're getting out 20 pounds. They're getting 20 and 220. They're getting out 20. Where'd Jeff go? 220. They're getting out 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 220. They're getting out 20 pounds. They're getting 20 and 220. They're getting out 20 pounds. They're getting 20 here, 20 there. They're getting 20 and 220. They're getting out 20. They're getting out 20. They're getting out 20. Where'd Jeff go? 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 1. They're taking 1 2 and 21 2. They're taking out internet. You bet me. 221 2. Did you bet me? 221 2. 221 2. 221 2. So 221. That'd be Bryce, wasn't it? Brad Whitefield. Thank you. Whitehead. Here's steer mates, guys. There's 60 days wing at all their shots. Bunk broke and a watery eye, maybe. Good little boy he is. Should be trouble free, guys. Here, 250 at 250. They're to get 2 and a half at 252 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get behind boys. You'll get 50 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 250 a pound here. 50 a pound here. Sure has. They're to get 50 at 50. 60 days wing, guys. 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 235. 235 40. 235 40. 235 40. 235 40 behind. 240. 235 40. So 235 Varner. 4 7. 3 more of the white face. 13 more of the white face cattle. And black cattle. Big ones right there. You talk about good Herefords now. Look at the bodies on them. Look at that one on the rail over there. Wow, look at the bud in him. Nice cattle, guys, right here now. They're to get at their wean. Now they're to get at 230, at 230. They're to get at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 230, they're to get at 30. But to get 30, better 30. But to get 30. But to get 31. At 231, they're to get 231, 2. They're to get 23. At 34, they're to get 34. They're to get 33, 34. At 233, 34, 33, and 34. At 233 and 34. At 33, 34. They're to get at 4. They're to get at 4. They're to get at 4. They're to get at Cherry. 233, Terry 6. Nice stock, Terry. Thank you, young lady. Thank you, young lady. Nah, I ain't gonna tell you it. Yeah. Justin Moody, Verdon, Oklahoma. What do you got him? Justin Moody, Verdon, Oklahoma. Nothing on him. Tire kicker. Right here now, they're to get at 220, and 220, they're to get at 20, and 220, they're to get at 25, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 2, at 222, they're to get $2, they're to get at 2, and 222, they're to get at 2, everybody come on, 222, and 2, they're to get 22, 222, and 222, they're to get 22, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 2, you been down here, 22, here, they're to get Varner, 220, Varner 62, Frag. He does the tractor stuff. Yeah, he come up to our place one time. Well, they're good Charolais. Didn't have anything on them? Nothing on them, guys, but I'm telling you what, look at the bodies in them Charolais. Verdon, Oklahoma. You can tell they come from the west. They didn't come from the east. Nice guy. And right there, 220, and 220, and 220, they're to get out 25, they get 20, and 220, they're to get out 25, they get 20, 20, 20, they're to get out 20, but 20, they get 20, at 220, they're to get out 20, 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 and 220, they're to get out 220, they're to get out 20, 10, 210, 11, 210, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 218, 217, give 18, 218, Troy, 217, 4, 3, number 3. Here's Bowie Case here. They call them bulls. I don't know, Dennis. Bulls, you're right. Bull Case right here. They're getting at 235, 40, at 235, they're get 40, they're get 235, they're get 7.5, 42 and a half, at 45, at 45, 42 and a half, 45, 7.5, and now 50, at 250 internet, 252 and a half, they get 2 and a 5, they get 7.5, 60, at 262 and a half, they get 2 and a half, at 262 and a half, at 262 and a half here. So 260 on internet. Caleb Bourne, 260 on board. Nice case on the internet. Here comes 13 more of them. They're nice bulls, guys. They got some body, they got some guts. 210, 210, they're to get at 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 12, and 210, 12, 14, they're to get at 14, 16, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, 20, they're to get 220, and 220, they're to get 218, 20, they're to get 218, 20, and 218, 20, they're to get 218, 20, and 20, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, they're to get 20, 22, 221, now 22 internet, 222, 221, 23, 223, 4, now 5, 225, 6, 226 internet, 225, 6. Warner, 225, 71, 61, 61. Gray bull is what? Hopping. 15 more of them, guys. 15 more. $1.85.90 at 185.90, 185, Vatican 90, 185, Vatican 90 at 185, Vatican 90, 185, 190, 185, 90 at 185, Vatican 90, 185, 90, 185, 90 at 90, 185, 90 at 185, 90, 95, 195, 192, 192. Varner, 190. 18X. Not yet, thank you. Here's Brandon. Here's Brandon's cattle, 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of all her shots, Brandon. There you go. Look at this young man right down in front. Do what, Gary? Okay. Good people. 225 and 225. Ready to get 25, 7.5. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 2.5, 5. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 40. Ready to get 2.5, 5. At 45. Ready to get 42.5, 42.5, 42.5. At 242.5, 5. At 42.5, 5. Ready to get 42.5. Ready to get 5 here. Barhart, 242.5. Put them on number 31. Need to get them cuckleburs out, Billy, before you turn them out. Here's 19 more of them. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots and does a good job with them, boys. They got some flank, got some guts, got some top, pretty good old stock. $220, 221, there to get out 21, there to get out 1, there to get out 220, there to get out 1, 221, 21, there to get out 1, there to get out 221, and 21, there to get out 1, there to get out 220, now 1, and 221, there to get out 1, there to get. They're 60 days weaned, guys. 220. 220 and 20 to get out 220 and 220 to get out 20. Jeff, where are you? 220 and 220 to get out 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 217, 216, 17, 216, 17. Chamberlain, 216. Put them on number 0. You'll thank me for that. I do too. Steers right here, to get a steer cattle off of them are 60 days weaned. Good stock, good stock, good stock. They got guts in them. They got some fill to them. They'll be trouble-free, I believe. And to get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, out to go 2.5, 52.5, at 255, at 55, 7.5, to get 60, to get 2.5, and 2.5, and I've weighed, and 2.5, 5, and 267.5, 70, and 272.5, to get 72.5, and 272, wage out 272.5, and 272.5, and 272.5 here, Varner. 270, 5-1, dozen more.
Yeah, just call me whenever we get to the front door and I'll meet you out there. Okay, all right.
Quality, 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 quality. Good job, Brandon. Really, really good job. Weaned them 60 days ago. He did it right. Easy to be around. 240, at 240, to get at 2, at 242, to get at 4, to get at 46, to get 8, to get 50, at 252, to get 24, to get 46, 8, at 58, 60, 262, to get 4, at 46, 8, to get 800, 268, 70, 270, 70, at 270, at 268, 70, to get 268, 70, and 268, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Varner, 268, 51X. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all very, very, very much.
Hey, do you have Dan Tully rally?
Mike Steffen, 45 days on Michael's cattle, guys. Got a round of shots on the cow. Here's Mike Steffen. They're 45 days weaned. Pretty good old cattle here now. They're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 2. They're to get 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 8 and $28.30. They're to get 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 and 30. Jeff 30, 230. They're to get 2, 232, 232. Wait 24 and 34. They're to get 34. They're to get 234, 6 and 38 and 38, 40, 242, 244. They're to get 244, 6 and 44, 6, 244, 46, 44, 6 out of here. Profit 244. Put them on 5X. Here's some more Mike's cattle. Mike Steffen, 20 more of them. Weaned them 45 days ago. They've all had a round of shots. Got a pretty nice set of stock right there. Whoop them around, guys. Move them, Bob. Here we go. They're to get 2 kind. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 25. They're to get 20 down 20 now 22 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get. Y'all just not going to do that, are you? 218, 19, 218, 19, 218. We're to get 19, 218. We're to get 19. Anybody else? 219. Troy 218, 25. Short-eared animal. One animal's got short animal ears. Here's steers. Here's the steers. Mike's doing a heck of a job, isn't he? 45 days wean. 45 days wean. 240 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 49. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 42. They're to get 42 and 242. They're to get 242. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 242. 42, 42, 42 and 42. They're to get 42. Troy 240. Put them on number 65. Bailey Denny. I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. They wouldn't have been that fat out there on that grass. Male. Fontenot cattle, guys. I've had 70 days. 2 rounds of Vista 1, Calvary 9, and Safeguard Wormer. Fontaine cattle right there, 70 days weaned here, 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get 222. They're to get 200. They're to get 222, 4 and 24, 6 here, 8. They're to get 28, 30 and 32, 34. They're to get 32, 34 and 32, 34 here. Jeff 232. Put them on nothing. Shamlin, nothing. 11 the steers. 70 days wean, little white cattle right there, 235, 40, at 235, and to get 40, at 235, 40, to get at 235, and to get 40, 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 out the gate, 245, and to get 45, and to get 45, now 45, 50, at 250, at 245, now 7.5, at 245, 7.5, at 245, 7.5, and to get 7.5, 247.5, Warner, 245, put him on number 47. Be the Brahman cattle. Had a round of shots on the cows. Several drafts of them, guys. Now, Walters, Oklahoma, guys. Brahman cattle. You hear, Mr. Brahman? You got nice calves. Nice calves right there. Now to get 240, at 240 to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, at 45, 7.5, 50 to get 50, to get 52.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, and 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, and 70, to get 2.5, to get 75, and 75, 7.5, to get 80, and 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 295, to get 297.5, 3 at $3 bill, 3 at 297.5, 3 at 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get so 297.5. Hayes 2-2.
Brindle.
Little red heifer with horns. Little red heifer with horns. Nice cattle here, folks. 15 more on Brahman cattle. Walters, Oklahoma. I entered to get 235, at 235, at 5, 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 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 5, 7.5, at 235, 37.5, 40, at 2.5, 5, at 47.5, at 7.5, at 247.5, do you 45, 7.5, you bid, at 247.5, 240, 50, at 250, enter to get 8, 9, 50, at 1, enter to get 1, enter to get 1, Barhart, 250, 31. You do? I'll be sure about them. My order bar wasn't here. Here comes 9 more of them. Walters, Oklahoma. Pretty good stock, guys, right here. 225 and 225 and 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. 5 good cattle, guys. 225 and 225. Again, 25, 20 and 220. Again, 20. Again, 20. Again, 20 and 220. Again, 20. Again, 20. Again, 20 and 220. Again, 20. You got 18.
What'd you send?
18. Did you find 18? 218.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
What's wrong with them, guys? 210. 212. 210, 12. 210, 12. Chamlin, 210. Nothing. $1.50. $1.55 and 155, 60 and 165, 70 and 170, 175, 80 and 185, 90, 195, $2 and $2 here, 205 and 205, 10 and 210, 205, 10, Bryce out 10 and 205, 10 and 205, 10, 15, now 15, now 20, get your man, 220, 220 Jeff, 220, 220, Varner, 215. 502. This will be the Nunleys. No, we're not. We're still on bombing. Walters. Sorry. Walters, Oklahoma. Them good calves. Good little lightweights. 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, to get at 280, to get 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, to get 275, 80, 90, and 293, at $3 younger 3, to get 3 down 10, to get 3, 10, 20, at 320 here, Drew, 20, at 320, 30, at 330, Jerry, at 340, 340, Drew, 340, Drew, 50, 350, Jerry, at 350, 60, 360, Drew, 360, 360, 360, 360. Jerry, 350, put him on 5. 15 more. Walters, Oklahoma. Yeah, though. It's 15. We got one. Okay, a little heifer off of them, guys. Little heifer off of them. Down there at Walters. 250 and 250 and 250. It'll get 50 now. 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 93. It'll get $3 now. 3 and $3. You'll get 3. It'll get 293 and 293. It'll get 293 here. 3 here. So 290. Put them on 3. Jerry 3. Here's 15 more of them same steers down there at Walters, guys. Down there at Walters, Oklahoma. Nice calves right here now. They're getting at 250, at 250, at 250. They're getting at 50, they're getting 60, they're getting at 60, they're getting 70, and 270, 80, and 270 give 80, 270 give 80, 275, and 275, 80, and 285, 90, and 95. They're getting 3, they're getting 5, they're getting 3, 5, 3, 5 here, 10, and 3, 10, 15 now, 20, and 5. They're getting 3, 30, they're getting 35, they're getting 4, 35, and 3, 35, they're getting 5. Give a Hayes 330. Hayes number 4. That'd be enough there. 12 more of them, folks. Walters, Oklahoma. Sure look like they've been weaned a long time to me, guys. Right here now, they're to get 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get 40 now. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 40 to bound. They're to get 40 there. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 2 and 242. 242. 242 and 244 and 44 and 45 and 45. Internet 245. They're to get 5 and 245. Internet's out 45 and 244 5 and 45. They're to get 5. Vertical 5, Varner. And they're going to put them on number 5, Varner 5. Big bid soon as sold out. 6 of the crossbred steers here. $2 bill. 2 and $2 now. 5 and 205 and 205. Vertical now 205. Vertical 205 and 205. Anybody want a brimer? 205. Yep. 10, 15. Did you get it? 215 internet. Bar 210. 99. Who'd you have bid? Who'd you have bid? One time it quit. That's why he does. Is this where we are? Marlowe, Nunley. The Nunleys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool right here now. They're getting at 255, at 250 now, 5, at 250. You want to bid? Me too. 250 now, 5, and now 60 now, 5, 75, 85, they're going to 85, 95, 305, 10, and 10, 310, 15, they're going to have 15, 20, and 325, and 30, they're going to get 335, they're going to get 40, and 335, 40, and 335, 340, and 335, 40, they're going to get 40, Hayes, 335, 22. Sam Animals and Nunleys. The Nunleys right here now, they're to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, they're to get 40, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 235, 40, and 230, 37 and a half, 40, they're to get 42, they're to get 44, and 46, here, they're to get 48, they're to get 50, and 252, 252, 4, and 46, here, they're to get 56, 8, and 58, 60, and 262, and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 260 now, 2, and $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, Terry, 264. Thank the Nunleys. Now here's some more. Bigger stock. Nunleys, you guys here? I don't know if this is a Fletcher Nunley or the Marlowe Nunley. It says Marlowe. Nice heifers. Nice heifers. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, very good, and 2.5, very good, $2 bill, 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, and 202.50, very good, 2.5, and 205, very good, $6, very good, 7, very good, 8, and 208.9, very good, 10, very good, 11, very good, 12, and 12, very good, 12, brush out 12, and 211, 12, very good, 13, very good, 13, 212, very good, 13, wait on him, wait on you, 13, and 213, 212, very good, 13, 13, 13. Bryce, 212. What about number? 27 in preg. Here's Mr. Nunley's bull calves. Thin fleshed and choice in quality. $3 now 5 and 305 and 3 very good 5 and 305 very good 5 very good 5 very good 5 very good 5 and $3 now 5 very good 5 now 10 very good 10 now 15 very good 15 and 310 very good 15 and 15 310 15 anybody else here 310 15 and 15 very good 15 very good 15 Hayes 310 5 4 Angus bull calves down in Marlow, Nunley's. You saw sisters, you saw what kind of they got, kind of quality they got. $2, 205. 205 and 205 very good 205 very good 10 and 205 10 very good 205 10 15 very good 20 and 222 and a half very good 222 and a half and 222 and a half very good 2 and a half 222 and a half and 220 250 220 250 220 250 and 220 very good 2 and a half very good 222 and a half Varner 220 16 X Hope you enjoy that. You missed these. You was? You scared of? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. There's one of them. It was a different farm. $1.50, $1.55, and 155. Very good 5, very good 5, 60, very good 70, very good 5, very good 80, very good 5, very good 90, and 95, very good 95, 95, 95, 95. Terry, 190, 11. They're not interested in sex. They're interested in running over somebody. Goes hand in hand. Well, some of you guys, presidential candidate, he's not interested in it. Just there to run over you. I'm trying. It's hard for me to do. I'm doing good. It's just 1 week to go. Whew, sure is hard. Me too. Angus heifers. Huh? Express your ranches. Express ranches here. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, very good 2 and a half, very good 202 and a half, very good 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, very good 5, very good 5, 5, 5, 5, Varner, 202 and a half, 50. 4 more of them, express ranches. We just turned in front of us. Sure do. All right, they're going 185, 90, and 185, 90, 185, 190, 185, 90, 185, they're going 7.5, 187.5, 187 and a half, Bryce, 187 and a half, 185, 87 and a half, 90, and 192, 94, 96, 96, Bryce, 196, 8, 198, 2, 22, 24, 26, 28, 210, Bryce Haynes, 206. $27 in Prague. John. Bull calves. Bull calves right here now. They're getting at 250, at 250, at 250. They're getting at 50. They're getting at 250, 50, 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 at 250. They're getting at 50 there. They're getting 50 at 250. Express bulls 250 at 250. They're getting at 50. They're getting 2 1/4, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. They're getting 30 Varner, 225, 41. Express bulls. Don't walk, turn around, man. Where are you going? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Express bulls. $1.85. 185, 90, and 190, 185, 190, 185, 195, and 95, 2, to get $2.05, and to get 205, and to get 205, and 205, and to get 205, and to get 205, and 205, and to get 5, 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 Jerry, $2, put him on number 23. Well, the smallest end of these cattle have had 35 days, most of them 70, 80 days. John, 35 on the smallest ones? They don't look too small? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of something to say. 35 to 70 days. Nice stock. They are good. Well, look, good body heifers right there now. 210, 212, 210, 12, at 210, now 12, at 210, now 12, at 210, now 12, at 210, at 10 to bomb, at 10, 10, 10, at 210, and 210, brass here, 10, 210, 10, 10, at 210, and 210, at 10, at 10, $2, 2.5, 202.5, thank you, 202.5. 202.5, 202.5. Everybody else here, 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 2.5. Here's Chamlin, $2, Chamlin, $2. You think? About these? $1.75. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 80, at 82.5, 5, 7.5, 90, and 190, 187.5, 92.5, and 92.5, 192.5, 192.5, and 190, 250, 190, 255, and 195, 195, 192.5, 192.5, 92.5, 95, 192.5. Bryce, 192.5, Bryce. $8 Prague. Here comes steers, guys, 35 to 70 days. Good stock, guys, right here now. They're to get 240, at 240, they're to get 40, at 240, they're to get 40 to buy, but to get 40, 40, 40, they're to get 240, and 40, they're to get 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 40, at 240, not very high, guys, 42.5, at 242.5, at 242.5, at get 2.5, 42.5, at 2.5 here, Dell, 240. 12 more of them. Huh? 35 to 70 days. Got a little old steer cattle, 235, 235, 235, and again, 35, 35, 35, 35. Whoop 'em around, guys, here, 235, 235. Pretty good steers, guys, 235, 235. And help yourself here, 40, 235, 40, 245, 245. 245, 245, 245. Caleb, 240, to get 5, to get 245. Caleb's in, 240, would get 5. Now 50, 250, Caleb. 250, you're out, 50, 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, to get 250. Profit, 245, put them on 5. Think so. 30 more of them. Same steers, guys. 75 days wean. 35 to 75. I bet this is 75s. They got really good genetics. Really good genetics. 2 1/4, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 25, 25, 25, and 25. TJ's your bid. 225, 225, 225, 25. $2. 202, 204, 206, 208, 210. 212, 214, 216, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 224, 6, 224, 6, 224, 6, Varner, 224, 73. You got a mail. Mail, Dennis. Little peewees. I'm gonna need some peewees. Bernhardt from Marlow. Had a round of shots, guys. Bernhardt cattle right there now. I entered to get a 275.80, a 275, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, 90, 290, 93. Entered to get $3 here, 310, and 10. Entered to get 310, and 310. Entered to get 310, entered to get 310, and 310. Jerry's your bid, and 310. Entered to get that 10, entered to get that 10, entered to get that Sean, $3. Put them on 2. $80 some of these cattle.
All together, yeah. Kerry Dickerson down there in Marlow. They've all had their shots right off the cow yesterday.
Dickerson, right off the mamas.
There's that Bernhardt deal.
That Bernhardt cattle.
Marlow, yep.
Marlow, nice cattle right there. 250, and 250, and to get a 5, and 255, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 60, and 265, and to get 70, and to get 275, 80, and 90, and to get 90, 295, and to get 95, 3, and 3, and to get 3, 5, and to get 310, and 310, and to get 10, 15, and 15, and to get 310, 15. Don't be scared. And 315, and to get 310, and to get 15, and 15. And 15 sold 310 for on Hayes 22. More than we got, I think.
This needs about 5,000 more pounds. 13, 17. He said it just needs about 5. He said it depends on how many he pulls off.
Has he gone over yet? Well, the Bernhardts know what they're doing, don't they? Marlow, they here? Nice kind right there. Nice kind. 225. At 225. At 30. To get at 30. To get at 225. 30. To get at 30. At 225. To get 32 and a half. 35. At 35. To get 7 and a half. To get 7 at 40. At 42 and a half. To get 42 and a half. 242 and a half. 5. And 245. 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. 47 and a half. And 245. 7 and a half. And 247 and a half. Here 7 and a half. Here Barnhart. 245. 31. Steer cattle off of them. Steer cattle. Isn't that a good steer? 2 good steers. $3, not 5. 10. 20. 320. 5. 30. 5. 40. 5. 50. 5. You're right to Shetland. 355. 355. Hayes, 350. 3. All they had to do is just put a little rain in the forecast. Them boys come right in. That boy Drew. Proud of you. You hadn't give up yet on the rain. You haven't give up on the rain yet? No, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't either. Probably won't. Same deal, Marlowe. $3, now 5. $3, now 5. 15. 310. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Hayes, 340. 4. By golly, a good one will still bring something. $28 more of them. Pretty steers, guys. Pretty steers. Got some guts to flake. Bone, head, skull, everything about them. 250. 252 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 60 now, 2 and a half, I get 5 now, 7 and a half, and 70 now, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, I get 277 and a half, and 77 of 80, and 282 and a half, I get 2 and a 5, I get 285, 7 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, I get 92 and a 5, 95, 97 and a half, and 7 and a half, 3, and $3 bill, 3, I get 297 and a half, 3, and $3, I get 3, I get 3, I get 3, I get 3, you're going to get in that whole 3, and 3, I get sold 297 and a half, okay, 1.
That's all hers. Thank you, Carrie.
Thank you, Carrie. Caldwell cattle from Dover. Caldwell cattle from Dover. They're taking a 260, and 260, and 260. They're taking a 5. They're taking a 265, and 265. They're taking a 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. What's wrong here, guys? At 265. Dover at 265. They're taking. Did you bet up here? And 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. $2. Now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260, 260. 260. Sean, 252. Bring a little bitty black one back. $2 now 10. $2 10 and $2 now 10 and 210. They're to get now 10 now 15 and 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 210 15. Now 20. 225. 225 30 and 235. 240 and 245. 245. 245, 50, and 250, they're to get 45 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Dale, 245. I don't think they'd work. sure what these people have down here. Don't seem too worried about it. Dover, Oklahoma, Dover. Enter again at 220 and 220 and 220. Enter again at 20. Enter again 20. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 220 and 220. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 20. Enter again at 20 and 220. Enter again at 20. Enter again 20 and 220 and 2. Enter again 222 and 222. 222. 222. Enter again $2. Enter again at 2. Enter again where'd Dale go? 222. 222. Varner 220. 2X. Who said that?
Right.
Well, if you start at $1 and you went by ones, you'd still be here on them goofballs. Caldwell boys, guys. Caldwell boys up at Dover, Oklahoma. 275.80 at 275, vertical 80, vertical 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 275.80 at 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, got him at 275.85, 285.90 at 95, at 95.3 at $3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, so 295 Hayes. Oh, 12 more of the Caldwells. Pretty good old red Angus and black Angus cattle at 250, at 255, at 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 250 now 5, and 255. Let you bid, boys. 255, at 255, at 255, at 255, vertical 255, and 7.5, vertical 7 to 60, vertical 60, at 2.5, vertical 260, 2.5, and 5, vertical 65, vertical 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical Troy, 260, 2.5, 41. Worth the trip over here today, right there. Where'd that straightaway guy go? Where'd that straightaway guy? Got to see the rain first. Oh, I see. We're not selling them by the head. Bulls. Caldwell Bulls. Caldwell Bulls. Here we go. $2. At 202.5. At 202.5. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 202.5. 5. At 205. 10. Vertical 15. Vertical 20. At 220. Vertical 220. Caleb 220. At 225. Vertical 225. 30. And 5. Vertical 235. Vertical 235. 5. 5. 5. 5. At 235. Vertical 5. So 230. Caleb Boring on the internet. Whistle out of Bob. You've been whistling at them OSU games? Need to whistle a little louder, looks like. So, yeah, OU's out of it. Okay, Gundy. Send that OU coach back to Clemson. They don't want him. Male, $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, 5, at 205, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 10, and 12.5, vertical 12.5, 210, 12.5, at 210, 12.5, Dell, 210, Dell, 210, Dell.
Who you got, Liz? It did.
There's Virgil Coffee's gas. Haven't seen him forever.
Oh, wait a minute. That was a call for that last
Excuse me. 130 some head. 130 some head of Virgil's cattle, guys. Good people. Good cattle. Had a ride of shots on the cow. Ride of shots on the cow. I entered again at 250. At 250, entered again at 5. Entered again at 55. Entered again at 60. Entered again at 5. Entered again at 70. And 5. Entered again at 75. 275. At 275. Entered again 5. Entered again 5. Entered again 5. Entered again 5. Entered again at Terry. At 274. Same cattle guys. Virgil Coffee. Had a ride of shots on the mamas right here now. Entered again at 220. At 220. At 220. Entered again at 20. Entered again at 20. Entered again at 20. Entered again at 220. At 220. Entered again at 20 pounds. But again 20. But again 20 here. 20 now 2. And 22. Entered again 22. Entered again 224. And 24 6 here. Entered 8. At 28. Entered again 228. 30. At 230. Entered again 30. Entered again 30. Entered again 2. At 232. Entered again 232. Entered again 232. At 232. Entered again 2. Entered again at 2. Entered again sold 230 Troy. 5X. I'd say they are nice. Nice as can be. Had a ride of shots, guys. Bet Mama's glad you're gone. $2 bill. $2. And 2. You're going to get 2.5. And 2 or 2.5. 5. And get 7.5. And get 7 and 10. And 2 10 12.5. And get 12.5. 2 10 12.5. And 15. And 15 17. And get 17 19. And get 19 20. And 2 21. And 21 out of 2. And get 2. And get 3. And get 23 22 and 23. And 2 22 and 23 22 and 23. And 2 22 and 23. And get 3. And get 3 T. 222 T7.
You good? Sure.
Little boys right there, little boy calves. Coffee, Virgil's, good calves right there. I entered to get a 275, 80, a 275, to give 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 90, entered to get 285, to get 285, 85, 90, entered to get 295, to get 95, 3, at $3.05, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, at 305, to get 555, Troy, $3. 2-1? 41. How's Virgil doing?
Okay.
Good? Great. He's doing a good job with these calves, guys. Got some guts to him, got some body to him. 240, at 240, to get at 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, 42.5. 240 and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 77.5, at 277.5, 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 277.5, 80, to you know you're out, don't you? And 80. 280, 277.5, 80, okay, 277.5. Wow. All I can say is wow. I bet their mamas are glad they're all gone. 220, 220, to get at 20, to get at 20, and 220, to get at 22, to get 222, to get 4, to get at 4, to get at 5, to get 5, 6, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 28, 9, to get 9, 9, 30, at 231, to get 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, at 35, at 235, 600, to get at 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, and 9, 40, to get 241, and 42, to get 43, to get 43, to get 43, at 242, 243, 4, at 244, 244, 243, 4, back to you, Tom, 244, 243, 4, 243, 4, 244, Troy, 243, 6, 7. Yep. Got a bump. Little hang down right there, little hang down right there now. They're $1.50, $1.55, 60, and 160. They're $155, 65. They're 70. They're 5. They're 80, and 5. They're 185, 185, 185, and 185 here. Chamberlain, 180, number 6. Yard out time. Small black off of Sean. For sale, Sean. $3, now 10. $3, now 10. $250. What's wrong with her? $250. $260. $260. Jerry, $250, number 3. Okay. SH36, little lame. Who's he off of? Kruger. Yep. $1.50. $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.70, $1.80, $190, $190, $180. Here I go again. Bryce, $180, $90, $2, $2, Bryce. How about $195, Bryce? Sold $190. Chamberlain straight. No, I do not. But you got to ask, don't you? You just can't help it. I know. What about this? Dollar bill, 10. You'll sell him 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 180, 90. You must have some good stuff at home. 180, 90. Sold 180, Terry. Straight. You do too. Corroded. Short ear. TJ. Seller. $2, now 10. $2, now 10. $2. Look at two. At $2 bill, two. You're going to $2 down, 2.5. I get 2.5, 2.5, and 5. I get 2.05. I get 7.5. I get 7.5, and 207.5 here. Chamberlain 205. Number 6. Number 6. Second. Little lame. Dollar bill 10. 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, you're to get 20, you're to get 30, and 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 160, and 150, 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, Terry, 150, 9. Cripple yellow. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 60, 160, 150, 60, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and tone 170. Hayes 22. Hayes 22. Here we go. We're to get 210 and 210 and 210. We're to get 10 about. We're to get 10. We're to get 10. We're to get 10. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210. We're to get 10. We're to get 10. We're to get $2. $2 here too. $2 too.
Now you looking?
Now you looking? $2.
Jerry?
$1.50. $1.50. 60. $1.60. Jerry, did you bid? $1.60. So $1.50 Varner. 50. 00. Okay. Yeah. S&J down to Tuttle, Oklahoma. 30 plus days wean, 30 days wean. Double wormed. And all their vaccination shots. And they're a pretty good kind down there at Tuttle. And 220, and 220, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and 2, you're to get 222, you're to get $2. Do what? Yeah. 222 and 224 and 224. They're to get 222, 224, 222, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, and 4 here Varner. 222, 50. Same deal down to Tuttle. Steer calf. Steer calf here now, 225 and 225. Better get 25, 25, 25, 225. Better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, 225, 35, better get 35, 40, and 240, better get 235, 40, and 235, 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40. Hayes, 235, 5. What about these people in front of us? Oh, here? Nice cattle. Mark Smith, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Mark Smith, Chickasha, huh? 30 days and around, 30 days and around, 210, and 210, there to get 12, and 210, now 12, there to get 210, now 12, there to get 210, 12, there to get 12, there to get 12, and 210, you'll get 12 up high, 212, there to get 210, now 12, 14, and 14, 16, there to get 18, there to get 18, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 220, there to get 220, there to get 220, and 220, there to get, don't let me miss you now, Bryce, 220, and 20, there to get sold, 218, put them on at about a Troy 5X. Steers off Chickasha, Oklahoma. Chickasha, Oklahoma now, 240, 240, 240, there to get 40, there to get 40, 40, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 240, there to get 40, there to get fancy little steers, guys, you'll get 40, 240, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 240, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 2 1/4. 225, 7.5, 30, 232 1/2, 232 1/2, Dale, yeah, 232 1/2, 232 1/2, 232 1/2, 2 1/2, so 230 Varner, 3. $30 days, 30 nights. What a deal right there, 230, 235, 235, 235, 540, 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, 40, and 40. Y'all do that now, 240, 40, 40. Did you hear, Tom? And 40, 40, so 235, Varner, 5.5. Always got to check you on a red one. Ricky Bailey, Chickasha. Black females here, they're getting 235, 40, 235, they get 40, and 240, they get 235, 540, they get 235, 40, and 235, 40, now 5, they get 45, now 50, and 250, they get 5, they get 60, now 5, and 5, they get 70, and 275, they get 80, and 285, 90, and 290, 285, 90, and 285, they get 90, they get 90, they get 90, they get Terry, 285, 4. Bigger heifers off the deal. Bailey cattle from Chickasha, and they get 210, and 210, and 210. They get 10 to buy. They get 10, they get 10, they get 10. You get it 210, and 210, 12. They get 210 now 12. You get it 210, 12, and 210 now 12. They get 12, they get 12, and 14, and 14, 15. They get now 16. They get 216, and 16. They get 16, 17. They get 17, 18, 18. They get 18. They get 18. They get 18. They get 18. 217, 6. Okay, right here, 220, 220, to get 25, to get 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, to get 530, to get 35, to get 40, and 240, to get 235, 40, to get 235, 40, and 235, 45, and 245, to get 50, and 255, to get 60, and 260, to get 55 now, 60, to get 60 Troy, 255, 41. Five more, Ricky Bailey. $2, now 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 5, and 205, and I get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and I get 222 and a half, and 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 235, and 32 and a 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 235, and 35, and I sold 232 and a half, put them on Boring, Caleb Boring, 232 and a half. No info. The Robinson calves from Cashin. The Robinson calves from Cashin. Good Angus heifers right there. 210. 210. 210. They're going to 10 about. They're going to 10. 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 And 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 210. And 210. They're going to 10 about. They're going to 10. And 10. They're going to $2 now. 1. They're going to 201. And 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 202. They're going to 203. And 4. Now 5. Now 6. And 6. 7. And 8. They're going to 8. 9. They're going to 9 here. 208. 9. 208. 9. 208. 9. T7. 208. Robinson cattle from Cashin. Good little boy calves right here, Cashin right here now, 280, at 280, they're to get 5, at 285, they're to get 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, at 285, 90, they're to get 290, they're to give 85 and 90, 90, 90, 90, at 285, 90, 285, 90, 85 and 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, so 285 for on my Bailey 25. Same bulls, Cashin. $85.90 and $185.90, $195.95, 2 and $2.05. They're to get 205, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 210, 15, 210, 15, 210, 15, 210. They're to get 15 and 210. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. So 210 var 18x. Thank you, Ricky Bailey. Dudek from Payton, Oklahoma. The Dudek cattle from Payton. One round of shots. Dudek cattle. Payton right here, now they're taking nice little heifer calves right here, 250, at 250, at 250, they're taking 5, at 255, they're taking 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 280, they're taking 270, give 80, and 280, 290, and 293, they're taking $3, you're getting 3, they're taking 293, and 293, 293, they're taking 293, here, 3, so 290, Daryl, put them on 4, put them on 4. 7 more. Nice Angus cattle. Payton, Oklahoma. You guys here do that? There he is right there. By God, you're doing a good job. Maybe it's that young man right there next to you. There he is. There he is. Everything's been done to them. They had their shots out. Here to get 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, they're to get 12, they're to get 14, they're to get 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, 218, and 216, 18, 19, 19, 219, 20, and 221, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 2, 3, and 24, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 6, 7, and 28, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 230, and 229, 30, 229, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Troy, 229, put them on 5X. 5X. There's the steers off of them. No, good job, man. You're doing a good job. There are bulls off of them. They bulls, Mr. Dudek. They're bull calves. Bull calves right here. They're to get at 235, at 235, at 235. They're to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, 235, at 235. They're to get 5, they're to get 5. They're good bulls now at 235, 7.5, and 7.5. They're to get 7.5 here. Troy at 235. Put them on number 5. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. I think we're done. You take care of them kids, young man. Okay? Come back and see me. Okay? Come on, talk to me. What? Yard Mountain. You guys can't leave now. 75 days, guys. 75 days. Look at here. Nice heifers here. 220 and 220. It'll get now 20. It'll get 75 days here. 220 and 220. It'll get now 20. About 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 and 220. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20 and 220. It'll get 15, 16, 17 and 17. It'll get 16, 17, 18. It'll get 18, 19. It'll get 19, 20 and 21. It'll get 21, another 2 and 22, 23, 23, 24, 25 and 26. It'll get 25, $6 and 25, 26, 25, $26. Brad Whitehead, 225. Brad Whitehead. Two steers right here, 75 days wean right here, steers here. They're to get a 250, a 255, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 3. They're to get $3. You'll get $3 now, 5 and 10 and 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10. Cowan, 305, Cowan. Nice chaos. Where y'all going? Here's some more, guys. 75 days. I say they got the goods, don't they? Good rascals right here now. 240 and 240. It'll get now 40. It'll get now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. At 242 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a 5 and 47 and a half. 50. It'll get 2 and a half. 5. It'll get 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. It'll get 260. 2 and a half and 5 and 260. 7 and a half. 70 and 2 and a half. It'll get 270. 2 and a half and 270. 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Warner 270. 5-1. Miko, let's go to Miko. Taylor. Steers bulls. Bulls right here now, $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, at 205, at 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, and 15, at 15 internet, 215 down 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, at 222 and a half, at 220, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, 2 at 5, 225, Caleb, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, Caleb, you're out, 222 and a 5, 225. Var 222 and a half, 61. 61. Do that again. Yeah. Mr. Dudek's back. Charlie. Here's Charlie. There you go. That's the man right there. Nice heifers. I guess heifers. 250, 255, 255, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 275, and 275, 80, and 285, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 285, young of 90 over here, and 290, 5, 95, 295, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. Don't get scared. Hayes, 315, 22. Here's some more of them, Charlie. Woo, you doing it good. What have they had? Vaccination shots, that's right. These never had nothing. Untouched by human hands. There you go. That's a better deal anyway. 210, 210, 12, 210, now 12, 14, they're taking that 14, they're taking that 14, they're taking that 214, they're taking 16, and 18, they're taking 218, they're taking 218, and 216, 18, 18, 18, 218, and 218, they're taking 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 18, so 216, put them over our 2X. Too cheap, Antone. Yes. You what? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's the neighbor's cattle anyway, so, or the other dudette. Little boy calves off of them now. They're untouched by human hands. $3. Now 5. Now 10. 15. 20. 320. 320 a pound. 315, 20. 315, 320. And 315, 25 down 20. And 320 to get 20 to get 20 to get Bailey. 315, 25. Some more of them. Bull calves right here, 250, at 255, at 255, at 5, out to gate, 55, at 60, at 260, at 255, 60, 255 now, 60, now 60, 60, 60, Troy, 255, 41. Okay, has that got y'all now? Think so. Go to Ada. Summers cattle from Ada. This 35 days and around. 35 days and around. They're good ones too, Jerry. 35 days and around here. They're to get 240. At 240, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 240, they're to get 40 by. They're to get 40 over here. 40 over there. They're to get 40. At 240, they're to get 240. They're to get 240. They're to get 40. At 240, they're to get 40. They're to get 30. At 232, they're to get 32. I think so. 232. At 232, 232. They're to get 232. At 2 var 230. 5.9. Insertion coming here, I think. Same man's cattle. 35 days and around. 35 days and around. Okay. 210, 212, and 210, 12. I get that 210 now, 12. I get 210, 12. I get 12. I get 12. I get 12. I get 210 now, 14, 15, and 16. I get 17, 18. I get 19. I get 20, and 220. I get 219, 20. I get 219, 20, and 219, 20. I get 220. I get 20, and 20. I get 20. I get 20. Varner 219. Put them on 62. Excuse me. Frag them. Thank y'all. That's all them. Let's go to Swanson cattle. Swanson cattle. Oh, there they are. There they are. Got good little boy calves right there, guys. They're 45 days and they're steers. 45 days and they're steers. They had a round of shots, I'll bet you. Longest couple right down in front of me here. I entered to get at 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 275, and 275, and 275, to get 5, 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 profit. 270 profit, number 5 at 270. Here's 8 more of them. They're steered. 45 days and around the shots. You folks doing it right now. Good job now. Good job. 45 days and around the shots. At 225. At 225. To get that 7.5. To get that 7.5 at 30. At 232.5. To get 5. To get that 7.5. To get 7.5. To get 40. At 242.5. To get 2.5. 42 out over here. And 5. 7.5. 50. 2.5. To get 5. And 57.5. 60. 2.5. To get 2.5. And 260. 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 2.5 profit. 260 number 5. Thank y'all. Y'all kind of topped the market now. You stayed around here and topped the market. Good for y'all. Okay. What she say? That's why I was right. Got to get up early and take care of the chickens. Von Tunglen. Clark Von Tungen steers, 30 days. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235, 7.5, and 237.5, 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 237.5, 40, and 40, 40, profit 237.5, profit 5. Is this one of them? Is this one of them F. Ron Tungans? Had a round of shots, guys. Michael Beard, he has good cattle. Calumet, guys, Calumet. Michael Beard here, 210, and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and I get 12.5, and I get 210 now, 12.5, and 12.5, and I get 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, and 12.5 here, Bryce, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, and 12.5 here, 15, and 17.5, and I get 7.5 here, Troy, 215, put him on number 2. Michael Beard again, Calumet, Oklahoma steers. They spent some money on some cows lately. Two good heifers. They are good heifers right here now. They're taking another steers. How about steers? Steers right there, Michael right here, Michael Beard here to get 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, fancy, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 45, Wade 45, 42 and a 5, and 42 and a 5, to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 242 and a half, 5, 5. Two more of them. Two bigger brothers right there, bigger brothers right here now. 225, and 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, 7.5, and again 7.5, 27.5, and 227.5, and 30. 230, 2.5, 5, 237.5. 235, 37.5, 235, 37.5, Troy, 235, 7, number 8. Thank you, Michael. Let's go to Glen Base, Gary, Oklahoma. Mr. Base right there now. Mr. Base right here, the bulls. They're bulls right there now. 220, and 220 to get 2.5, and 222 and a half, to get 22 and a half, to get 220 to get 2.5, and 225, 225, 222 and a 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, internet, 227.5, 30, and 230 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 30, to get 30. So 227.5 born on the internet, 227.5 born on the internet. Gonna have a nice set of bulls, Mr. Bourne. Glen Base, selling the bulls before the heifers. Did you guys get to some of the yard people out there? Dennis? Did you get to some of the yard people out there selling the bulls first? All right, right here. I know you tried for years. Here we go. We're going to $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and get 2.5, and get 202.5, and get 202.5, 5, and 7.5, and get 7.5, 207.5, internet jet 7.5, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5, and get 7.5 here. Varner 205. Put them on 61. And there's a steer. They got him cut. Big old steer right there now. 220, and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 10, and 210, they're going to 10, 5, they're going to 10, 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 and 210, 12, they're going to 210, 12, and 210, what are you going to do anything? 212, they're going to 12, they're going to 12, 12, Varner, 210, 7, 87, be the Parish cattle from Anadarko fixing to enter the arena. The Parish cattle, Anadarko. Shirley Parish. Two good little heifers out there now. They're to get that 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15. They're to get that 15. They're to get 212 and a half, 15, and 215. They're to get 212 and a half. They're to get 15 and 15, 17 and a half. They're to get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. They're to get half. They're to get about so 215. Put them on Chamberlain 11. Three more of them. Anadarko, Oklahoma. Nice black animals right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and I get 205, and I get 205, and I get 205, and 202 and a half, 5, and I get 202 and a half, 5, 7.5, and 7.5. Internet chat 7.5, 205, $6, and 205, and I get $6, and 205, 206, 206. Here's Chamberlain 205, number 6. Got you. Thank you. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Caleb. Here's some more bulls. Miss Parrish's bulls. Parish bulls right there now. They're getting at 250 and 250. They're getting at 2.5 and 252 and a half. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 250. They're getting 2.5 and 250. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 250. They're getting 50. Better bulls, guys. Here 250 and 250. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 35 and 235. 55, 35, 7.5 and 35, 37 and a half, 40 and 240. They're getting 42 and a half. They're getting 42 and a half and 242 and a half. So 240 Varner. 11, 41. Parish bulls again. Parish bulls again here. They're to get at 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5 and 222 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220. They're to get 2.5 and 222 and a half. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5 and 7.5. 30 and 230. They're to get 32 and a half. 35 and 35. They're to get 232 and a 5 and 232 and a 5 here. 5 here. 5. Boring. 232 and a half. Boring number 65. Go to Marlow, Oklahoma. Ramsey, is that what it says? 70 days, 2 rounds of shots. There you go. The Ramsey cattle, 70 days, 2 rounds of shots, 1 raisin, and they're broke to the cake wagon right there. Nice heifers. I guess they're heifers. Yes, sir. Big heifers. Nice heifers right there now. 210, 210, they're to get 10 5, they're to get 10, and 210, they're to get 12, they're to get 12, they're to get 12, they're to get 210 now, 12, and 14, they're to get 14, 15, they're to get 15, 16, they're to get 17, and 17, 18, they're to get 18, 19, they're to get 20, and 220, now 1, and 21, they're to get 2, they're to get 22, 22, 21, 22, 3, and 223, 4, and 24, they're to get 223, 4, 5, 225, 6, 227, 227, 8, 228, they're to give 8, 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 Whitehead at 227. Brad Whitehead on the internet. There's some more of them, guys. They're 70 days weaned now. They'll be ready to turn out. I had to do what? They're steered too. They're already worked here. 260 at 260. They're to get 205 now. 570. They're to get 75. They're to get about 80 and 285. They're to get about 90. They're to get 295 and 295. They're to get 295 and 295. They're to get 5. 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 Cowan 290. Mr. Cowan 290. 13 more of them coming in, gentlemen. 70 days weaned. 13 more of them steers. 70 days wean on the Ramses. 70 days wean. Quality, quality, quality. You got a few genetics right there, gentlemen. 240. At 240, it'll get at 2.5. At 240, 2.5. It'll get 240. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 240. It'll get 2.5. 240 and 42.5, 5, it'll get 45, it'll get 7.5, 52.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, it'll get 60, and 260, it'll get 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, it'll get 265, 7.5, it'll get 67.5, and 265, 7.5, and 7.5, it'll get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, Terry, at 265, Terry 6. Here's 5 more of them. Here is 5 more of them. Mr. Ramsey doing a heck of a job, man. Good job, buddy. Here we go on the steer cattle. There's the yearlings right there. Long wean right there. There to get 225, at 225, 7.5, and now 30, and 2.5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, 40, and to get 42.5, 45, and 42.5, and 42.5, 245, and to get 5, and a 45, Troy, 242.5, number 8. Thanks again. Sell some of this man's day? That was a deal. I love them. I love them. The Hines cattle now they're Lindsay, Oklahoma. They're 90 days wean. They've had the Covex 6, the Virus Shield Gold. They've had a round of wormer, poor old wormer, and injectable wormer, guys. They got a double shot of it. Double shot of them. They're 90 days wean from Lindsay. Mr. Hines, you here? Good ones right here now. They're to get at 240. At 240, they're to get 2.5, 5. They're to get 45 now. 50. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 and 7.5. 60. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 and 7.5. 70. They're to get 2.5. 5 and 75. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 80 and 280. 2.5. They're to get 282.5 and 282.5. Wage out. 282.5 and 282.5. 282.5. 282.5. Here, Varner. 280. Varner 5-1. Get a white-footed one off. 14, that same deal? No. Taylor Lawrence, Poto, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Pretty cool little black heifers. Okay, they're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 293, and 305, they're to get 305, 10, and 310, 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, and 327.5, 33, 33, 33, 30, George on bed, at 330, at 327.5, 30, they're to get 30, Hayes, 327.5, 22. What do you say, Billy? I don't want to hear it. Here we go, right here, nice little cattle right there. Same deal. 60 days, 60 days, 60 days. I had 210, I 210, 12, I 210, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 12, and 14, I get 16, 18, I get 20, I get 21, and 21, another 2, 22, 3, I get 23, 4, 4, 5, and 25, 600, I get 7, I get 8, I get 28, 28, at 228, 28, 28, 28, at 28, I get 8, I get 8, Troy, 227, 25, and Pragum. Say again. Everyone except one? All the ones. That one? Troy, one on them. Preg all the ones. Thought you said all except one. Boy calves. Anyway, boy calves right here now. They're to get boy calves here. I'm going to sell one of them. Can you hold one, Anton? Which one you'll sell? Try to sell the big one. I can sell him if you can hold him. Sell that big one right there now. 240. At 240, it'll get 2.5. Same cattle, guys. 240, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. It'll get 42 and a half. 240, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. We're behind, boys. 240 and 40 on that black baldy calf here. 240 and 40. It'll get 40, 30. At 230, it'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. Who bid me 30? At 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. It'll get 2.5 here. So 230. Put on Chapman at 5. 230. I thought you had him, Anton. Good job, Anton. I knew you'd do it. Nah, you don't need to do nothing. There's a light weight off of them, guys. There's a light weight down there in Anadarko. 250, at 250, it'll get 5, at 255, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 75, it'll get 275, 80, it'll get 285, and 285, it'll get 285, 90, and 295, it'll get 3, it'll get $3, 5, and 10, it'll get 3, 10, 15, it'll get 20, and 325, it'll get 25, 325, and 25, it'll get 25, you get 25, so 320, Hayes, put them on number 4. Anadarko, Oklahoma, 30 days weaned. Who's this? Gross? Sherman Gross, Mr. Gross cattle. The wean 30 days. The wean 30 days right here now. They're taking 235 at 235 at 235. They're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Good average guys here. They're taking 35, 7.5 and 37.5. They're taking 40. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 42.5 at 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5 and 2.5 here. Barnhart 240, 31. Four steers off of them. Little boy calves off of them. They're all going to go, guys. Little boy calves off of them. Now they were weaned. I don't think. 30 plus days weaned. Now here to get 250 at 250 now 5 at 255 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 255 out the gate 255 at 55 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 255 at 255 at 5 60 at 260 at 65 at 5 at 265 at 5 or 260 41. Yep. Well, no, it's not. Barter 41. 10 more steers, 30 plus days. 30 plus days. Okay, nice cattle right here. Did you see these, Billy? 30 plus. 30 plus wing. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to buy, but to get 50 and 250 to get 52 and a half, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 2.5, did you 2.5 and 2.5, 5 and 55, 7 to get 57, 9 to get 59, 60 and 261 to get 2 to get 2, 3 to get 4 and 4 to get 63, 64 and 5 and 266 here 7 to get 8 to get 809 to get 70 and 270 to get 71 and 71 to get 270, got him at 271. Thank you though. 271 here, one here. T 270, number 50 T 50. Same cattle. 30 days plus. Steers in the arena. To get at 230 at 230 at 230 to get at 35 to get 30 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 at 230 to get 30 but 30 but to get 30 but to get 30 got room boy 30 at 230 to get at 30 to get 32 at 232 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 at 2 to get 2 here of our 230 47. Thank you to the Gross family. Let's go to Hennessy. Maybe. Paul Lessing out here in Cement, Oklahoma. Cattle been weaned over 30 days. Good set of black females right there. 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10, 12. They're to get 210, 12. They're to get 14. They're to get 14, 16. They're to get 18, 18. They're to get 20. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 218, 20, 218, 20, 218, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Chamberlain 218, 6. Nope, put them 11. Chamberlain 11. Well, you hadn't got to them yet, Dennis. You hadn't got to them yet. The little bulls right here now with Lessing cattle right here now. They're to get 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 12 at 210, 12. They're to get 210, 12. They're to get 210, 12 at 210 now, 12. They're to get 12. They're to get 12. They're to get 12. They're to get 12. That'd be a Varner 210, 61. He gonna keep trying. I know. As long as there's Coopers out there and I'm breathing, there won't be. I don't think. Now, I shouldn't say that. The Tully cattle, guys. Winniewood. The Tully cattle from Winniewood. 50 days weaned. They're bunk broke. Everything's done right, and they got a good set of Angus females. 50 plus days weaned. Here we go. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 12. They're to get 210. They're to get 12. They're to get 13. They're to get 14 and 14, 15. They're to get 16. They're to get 17. They're to get 18. They're to get 19. They're to get 20 and 221. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 and 600. They're to get 225, 600 and 227 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 227 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. T 226, 7. Here's steers come off of them. These are steers, Thomas. Tully steers. Winniewood. 60 days. They're nice calves right here. 235, at 235, at 235, they're to get 5, 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 they're to get 235, at 235, they're to get 5, pretty fancy now, 7.5, at 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5, you're going to do it, at 7.40, at 242, they're to get 42, 44, they're to get 44, at 42, 44, at 42, 44, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, Troy, 242, 66. Thank the Tullys. Good job, Gary. You're admirable. Nice set of heifers. Charlie Brooks. 90 days weaned. Charlie Brooks, 90 days weaned, fancy girls right there, 220 and 220, they're to get 2 and 222, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, they're to get 28, 30 and 232, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 4, they're to get 36 and 36, 38, 38, 38, 42, 40, 40, 42 and 42, 44, they're to get 44, 44, 6 and 46, 44, 46, 44, 46 and 44, 46, 44, 46 here, B at 244, B6 and Brigham. 5 more of the same girls. They are good right here. $2 to it. 2.5. You decide. 5 and 205. And I get that 5 and I get that 205 and I get 202 and a 5 and 202 and a half 5 and Feel. Preg them today, settle them tomorrow. One at a time on a pregnant turn. Not Charlie Brooks. Good man. Didn't you used to play poker with him? 3 years still working. Charlie Brooks right there, folks. 90 days. 90 days. Good cattle. I entered to get 260. 260. Entered to get 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. 5 and 5 7.5. I get 267.5. 267.5 and 70. Entered to get 72.5 and 72.5. You out here 5 and 75. I get 275. 7.5. 80 and 82.5. 5 87.5. 90. 2.5. 5 7.5. 97.5. 297.5. Here T 295. Put them on number. 50. Bring some more of them kind, George. I like them. +90 days wean, folks. Look at the genetics there. Doing it right. Doing it right. 250. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. I got it. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. Anybody else? 251. So 250. Is that all right? 66. 66 on Troy. Like that may be bred too. Okay. Like yours. Like yours. Here's some mead cattle. Thank you, Brookses. 30 days wean. Calumet, Oklahoma. Debbie Mead. 30 days, had her around a shot, eating cubes right here now. 230. 230. You're to get out 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 2. You're to get 232. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. 232. You're to get $2. You're to get out 2. And 32. Your bit up here. 32. 32. 2. And 4. And 34. 6. 8. 38. 38. 40. 42. 42. 42. And 44. You're to get 46. And 48. You're to get 50. And 252. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. 52. 52. 52. And 252. Barnhart 250. 31. Debbie Mead. She kin to Karen, Billy? Has to be probably up there at Calumet. Mead, Calumet. Here we go. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and I get 2.5, out the gate 2.5, and 202.5. Anybody else here? 202.5, 202.5, 202.5 here, half there, Champlin. $2. Put on number 11. Little boy Cass from Calumet. $3 now, 5 and 305. And I get that 305. And I get 5. And I get 5. And I get 5. And I get 5. And 305 now, 10. And I get 310. And I get 305, 10. And 305, 10. And I get 305, 10. And 10 Drew. You know you're out now. 310 and 305, 10. And I get 10, 10, 10. And I get Bailey at 305, 25. Here's 5 more. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Same cattle. Same cattle looks like he said. Seven of them good bulls right here now. Seven of the good bulls right there now. They're poor. They're thin flesh. Whose were they? Mead from Calumet now. The Meads from Calumet here. 250 at 250 at 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 50 at 250. They're to get 50 to buy them. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. What are we doing here, guys? 250 on the Mead bulls at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 35 at 235. 7.5 and 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 37.5 and 235. 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 7.5. MH 235. MH straight. Male for them, George. All right, is that all up? Is that all of them? Is that all of them, George? Okay, right here now, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get $6, and 2.05, 2.06, 2.05, 2.06, and 2.5, 6, 2.05, $6, and 2.05, and I get $6, and I get $6, and I get $6, 7, and 7, 8, and 2.08, internet, 2.08, internet, 2.08, and 2.08 here, 8 there, 9, and I get 2.09, and I get 9, 10, and I get 10, 11, 11, and I get 11, 12, and 2.12, internet, 2.12, and I get 2.11, 212 and 211 212 here to get 12 var 211 put them on number 16x. Kate Landing Cattle. There's weaned for 40 days. 40 days. Kate Landing Cattle Company, guys. Where's that from? White Wright, Texas. Nice heifers here now. They're to get $2 now, 2.5. 3 head. Thank you. All right, they're taking $2, 2.5, at 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, at 7.5, 10, they're taking 10, 11, they're taking 11, 11, 12, at 12, 13, they're taking 14, they're taking 15, they're taking 16, they're taking 17, 18, they're taking 19, they're taking 20, they're taking 21, and 21, they're taking 221, at 221, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, they're taking 1 barn, 220. 6-2, Preg, 5. Okay, long wean right here now. Long wean, only heifers right here now. They're taking $2, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5. They're taking 2, 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 at $2 here, 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, 2.5, at 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 2.5, at 2.5 here, 2.5 here. Bryce, $2 100. Whatever you say. I will listen to George. The boys. Little boys, good boys right there, George. They're weaned now. They be weaned right there now. They're to get 250 and 5 and 255. They're to get 5. 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 255 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 now. 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 255. Get room, boys. 255 and 255 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255 and 5 here. They're to get Varner. 250 5. Maybe the rest of them look pretty cheap, George. There's some more of them. They're good bulls. Steers. They're good steers. 235 and 235 and 235. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Well, they weaned back in September. 235. 235 6. 235, $6, 235, $6, to get that 235, $6, and 67, to get 78, to get man 38, 38, 38, 99, and 940, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, wage out 40, and 239, 40, 239, 40, 239, 40, to get that 40, to get 40, barn, 239, 5-1. Oh, yeah, you got to know that deal a while ago? $60 wean. The Williams cattle, 60 days wean from Sulphur. Nice ones right here. Here we go. To get 220. 220. To get 2 and a 5. To get 25. 7 and a half. 30 here. 2 and a half. 32 and a 5. 37 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 5. To get 7 and a half. 50. To get 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. To get 60. 260. 2 and a half. To get 5. 5. To get 62 and a half. 5. 262 and a half. 5 here. Barhart 262 and a half. 31. Some more Williams heifers from Sulphur. What were they? 60? 60 days, and they got some genetics, I think, right there, John. Got some genetics right there, George. Make cow makers right there now. To get 210 and 210 to get that 10 about 10, 12 to get 210, 12 to get 210, 12 and 12, 13 to get that 14 to get 15, 16 to get 17, 18, 19, 20 and 20 to get 220 internet yacht, 220 and 220 internet yacht, 220 now 1 and 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7 and 8 to get 9, 30 to get 230 and 230, 230, 230 internet yacht, 30 and 30 to get that 30. To get that 30, to get that 30, to get 30. So at 229, put them on T7. Here's a Williams Bulls. 2 and a half here. To get 2 and a half. Hush, Dennis. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Get it out. Get 2 and a half. 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 Anybody else? 2 and a half on the Bulls. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Varner, $2. 16X. George, don't let him talk to you now. Yard outs now. Yard outs. Steer right here now, just to resale right there now. To get $2, $2 bill 2, and 2 to get $2 to get that 2 to buy, but to get 2, 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 at $2 here, 2 there, but to get 2, to get $2.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70 to get 80, and 80, 90, 190, sold 180, and tone. We didn't hear you. This is supposed to be Chad Hoffman. $60 wean on Chad Hoffman.
They said it was all good.
All good. You're all good. Somebody said 60 days.
Chad Hoffman, tell me to write that down.
Little black cattle right there, Mr. Hoffman. $60 wean. 60 days here now. 230. 230. To get 2. To get 232. To get 2. To get 230. To get 2. 232. 32. 32. 32. 32. 32. 20. 220. To get 1. To get 221. And 221. 2. 221. 2. To get 221. 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. And 221. 222. 221. 222. And 2. To get $2. To get 2. To get 2. Barnhart. 221. Put them up 30. 25. 25. Hey, look at the boy cattle. 20 of them. The boys are better than the girls. Pretty steers, guys. Here's 235. 235. To get out 30. 60 days wean now. 235. 35. To get out 235. To get 35. 35. 35. 235. To get out 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 235. To get out 35. 35. 35. 25. 225. 227. 225. 7. 225. 7. Anybody else here? 227. 225. To get 227. And 7. To get 7. To get 7. Barn. 225. 5-7. 5-7. Landreth cattle from Greenfield. 50. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. 235. 235. 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. Are they steers or heifers? Heifers. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. Did you get 40, George? 45, to get 245, to get 245, now 50, now 5, now 60, to get 260. Yeah, George. 260, 255, 60. So 255, put them on Hayes, 22. Right off them, guys. Right off them. $2, 2.5, $2.5, $2.5, to get that 2.5, to get $2 here, 2, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, $2.5. Anybody else here? 2.5, 5, and 5, and now 6, and now 7, and now 8, and 208. Internet, you to give 8 here, 208, and 208 here, 207, 208, 208 here, number 8, Chapman, 207, Chapman's 11. Steers and bulls mixed. Talk to me. Steers and bulls. How many steers, you know? Mostly steers, a bull or 2. Let me take them off. I'd like to. Just sell the 3 steers, or whatever steers you are. 235, 40, 235, 40, and 235, 40 to get that 235, 40. Good steers, guys. 235. They're weaned 90 days, wasn't it? 235, 235, 235. Sell steers only. 235. You think they're all steers? Sell steers only. 225. First a bull, you don't get them. 225. If there is a bull, you're going to get him. You're going to get them all now. $2, 2.5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 225, 225, 30, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30. Internet, 235, 25. Put them on boring. Number 65, boring number 65. Bull. There's a bull right there now. 225, 225, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 60, to get 255 now, 60, 260, 255 now, 60, to get 60, to get Detroit, 255, 41. Nice girls. Male. They're sure good. Greg Cowan. Craig Cowan. 50 days weaned. They had her out of shots. Never had an implant. They're 50 days weaned. There's a good set of Angus heifers, folks. Fancy right there now. 220 and 220 to get 2.5, to get 220 to get 2.5, to get 220 2.5, and 220 2.5, 5 to get 5, $6 to get 7 to get 8, and $28, 228 a pie. Heat here, 8 there, 9 and 29 to get 228, 9, 30 and 230 to got him. 229, 31 and 32 and 33 and 34 and 35, 36, 37 and 38, 39 to get out here now, 40 and 40 to get 240 to get 239, 40 and 239 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 B, 239 B6 and Pragum. Steers off of them right here. Steers off of them. They're weaned, wasn't they? 50 days right there now to get 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250 to get 52 and a half, to get 5, to get 55 and 55. Good cattle get full now, George tell me. 255, 260, 265, 265, 265. Profit 265. Good cattle generally get full, and they'll stay full. Every time you sell them, they'll stay full. So says George. Tell them wait till they fill back up and then weigh them. Yeah. Seven steers right here now. They're taking out 7 steers. Here's more of them cowns now. Pretty good, George. Real nice. Here, 235, 40, 235, to get 7.5, to get 5, 7.5, 35, 37.5, out to gate 40, 240, to get 41, to get 41, to get 241, 2, 42, to get 43, to get 44, 45, to get 600, 47, to get 47, to get 247, and 7, to get 246, 7, and 7, to get 700, to get 7, Troy, 246, 64, number 64. 10 of them right there now. Fancy right here now. 230, 230 to get out 35, to get 30, 230 to get out 30, to get 230 to get out 30, to get 35, 235, 235, 235, 555, 235. We're behind, boys. 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half here, 2.5 there. But to get 2 and a Dell, 230 Dell, 230. Who's this? Barhart 38. Set of black steers. Barhart 38. Hey, good steers, guys. Right, there they got good little 10 steers here now, long weaned. Here we go. We're going to get 250, and 250, and 2.5, and get 2.5, 255, and 255, and get 560, and get 5, and get 70, and get 5, and get 275, 80, and 280, 275, 80, and 275, 80, 275. You're to give 80, and 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80. Profit 275. Put almost 6. No, 5. Number 5. I don't know. There's 2 there. Bulls. Where are we going? Bulls. Little bulls right here now. 210, and 210, under to get that 10, under to get that 210, and 210, under to get that 10 about, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, under to get 212 and a half, 15, and 215, under to get 12 and a half, but to get 15, and 215, under to get 12 and a half, but to get 15, and 15, under to get 12 and a half, 15. Ricardo, 212 and a half. 2. Ah. Sorry, Caleb. Huh? Fair Caleb, cement. Grace Mont. 240, and 245, and to get that 245, and to get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 250, and to get 45 now, 50, and 250, and to get 45, 50, and to get 45, 50, and 245, no, he's out, 250, and 55, and 255, 60, and 260, and to get 60, and to get 60, and to get 60, all leg 2. 255, all leg 2. 16. Pretty cool. Pretty cool right there now. To get 225, and 225, and 225, and to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and to get 30, and 230, and to get 31, and to get 31, 232, and 233, and to get 34, and to get 34, 35, and 35, and to get 235, and 234, 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 34 now, 35, 5, 5, Barhart, 234, 31. Worth your trip right there, young man. Yeah, but they're too young to have sex. Good bull calf here now, $3 now, 2 at 302, at 302, to get $2 to get out 302, to get 302, to get 302, at 302, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get sold $3, put them on 2.5, 2.5. That'd be incest. They don't do that. Yeah. What do you get here? This is one of Mr. Coffey's calves that got in with some other cattle, George. Okay. 235, 235, and 235, and 235, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 235, and 235, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 235, and 5, and 5, 25, and 225, 225, 225, 226, 225, 600, 225, 600, and 600 to get 600 to get 600 to get 6, so 225, boring, number 25, or 65, 65. 100 days wean, 2 rats. What'd you say? JB Cattle Company. Okay, nice cattle here, 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned, now 210, 210, now 12 and a half, 210, there to get 12 and a half, there to get 210, 12 and a half, 100 days now, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, 5, there to get 37 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, and 235, 37 and a half, there to get 5, there to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, Jeff, 235, Jeff, 15. 10 more of them. 14 more of them. Sorry, 210, 12, 210, 12, I get 210, 100 days wean now, 210, 212, 210, 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 12, 14, 14, 15, I get 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 220, or 1, I get 2, I get 2, I get 2, 3, I get 4, 25, I get 6, or 7, I get 8, I get 8, 228, 227, 228, 227, 228, Varner, 227, 6-4. Prego. Brendel Harper's here. I don't see one. I don't see one. Now still Brendel's here, 210, 210, I get 12, 210, 12, I get 12, I get 210, 12, 14, I get 16, I get 18, I get 20, and 2, I get 4, I get 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 222, 24, I get more Chamlin, 222, Chamlin, nothing. Figure out when that one steer, figure out what that one steer fits, George. Huh? Okay, the other to get a steer cattle here. 100 days wean now. 100 days wean. 235, 235, I get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, I get 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, and 40, and 240, 2 and a half, I get 5, and 45, 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, so 250 Varner, 5, 401. Hundred days wean, no little white face cattle. All right, you're gonna get one more of these steers. You're gonna get one more of them when we get it off the heifers. 100 days wean, people. Here to get at 235, at 235, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, 40, to get 240, to get 2 and a half, and 45, to get 45, to get 7 and a half, and 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 2 and a half, to get 52 and a half, 5, at 255, to get 52 and a 5, at 52 and a half, 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jeff, 252 and a half, 25. Jeff 25. Jeff. Bigger steers right here, 220, 100 days wean, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 222 and a 5, I get 5, I get 7 and a half, 30, at 32, I get 32, 31, 31, 31, I get at 231, 2, at 32, 3, I get 4, I get 5, I get 5, 600, at 7, I get 7, 8, I get 38, 9, I get 9 here, 9, 40, and 241, and 42, I get 43, I get 43, 44, and 45, I get 600, I get 7, and 8, I get 48, 48, 48, 48, Terry at 247, Terry 6. Smith cattle. Heifer right there, 220. 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 2.5, and 220, and 220, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, and 220. Good heifer, guys. 220, to get out 20, to get 20, 10, and 210, to get 10, 12, to get 210, 12, and 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 18, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 218, Chamlin. Straight. Who's that people right below Chandler? Them that them people from Fletcher. Nunley? Sure. That's who I was thinking. That's who I was thinking. Why didn't you tell me that a while ago? 5 heifers. I have 5 of these heifers right here now. They got 5 of these good heifers. They wing. Don't know, right here, 210, 210, to get 10, 9, to get 10, to get 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, heifers are steers, and 16, to get 16, to get 215, 16, and 16, to get 17, to get 18, to get 18, to get 18, 19, and 19, 20, to get 220, and 21, to get 21, to get 221, and 221, to get 100, to get 1, to get 1, 1, 1, Troy, 220, 2, Troy, 2. Heifers right there, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, at 205, to get 202.5, 5, to get 205, to get 5, to get 5, at 202.5, 5, 600, at 600, to get 205, 206, at 205, 6, Bryce, where are you? 206, at 205, 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 10, to get 11, and 12, and 13, to get 14, to get 14, and 14, out now, 14, and 213, 14, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, Bryce, 214, Bryce. 5 preg, little steers. $2 pound, $2 pound. $2 pound here, 2, to get $2, to get that 2, to get $2 pound here, 2, and 2. Where'd Jerry 9 go? 205, and 205, to get 205, to get 205, and 205. Did you get 5, Jason? 205. So $2 for them of our 9. Yeah, 3 of them. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, to get that 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 28, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, to get 30, to get 230, to get 227 and a half, 30, and 231, and 231, to get 231, to get 231, y'all at 1, at 231, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, to get 231. So 230 on the internet. Who is it? Board number 65. I don't know. Probably. They're all lame. Dollar bill, 10 at 110, 110, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 160, at 150, 160, sold, 150, put on Terry 9. Like that bad. These aren't crippled. Two little thin cattle off of them. Just thin. They're not crippled. They're just thin. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $170. You on bid? 170. Terry, 160, 9. S&W. Light heifers. Jose Arredondo. There he is up there. 60 days. 2 rounds of shots. 60 days wean. There's a load of them. 70 some of them all together. That's a good set of little black heifers. Aaron, that man right behind you. Nice cattle right here is 250 and 250, 35 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 60 and 265, 55, 70, 35 and 275, 80, 85, 85, 90 and 5, 295, 3 and $3 a half, 5, 305, 305 and 305, 2 and a half, 5 and 302 and a half, 5, 305, 307 and a half, 10 and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 20 and 320, 315, 20 and 315, 20, 20, 25, 325, 325, Daryl, 30, 330, 330, 330, so 325, D-Hoss 2. Same cattle, 60 days wean, just a little here. A little taller and longer right here, 225, 30, and 225, 30, 230, 35, 235, 40, and 240, 235, 40, 40, 40, and 235, 40, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, and 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, so at 240, Varner 32X. 32. X. You got much left today? Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots belong to that young man right up at the top. Little old lightweight weaned steer heifers. There it is right here now, 230, 230, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, and 5, 235, 230, 2 and a half, and 235, 55, 230, 2 and a half, and 235, 32 and a half, and 5, 55 there, 55, Varner, 232 and a half, 5, 50. There's the boys off of them now. Nice catch, just like them heifers we just sold a while ago. Long wean, had their shots, everything's done right there now. 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 280, 85, 90, 95, 95, 3, and 305, 310, 15, and 20, 325, 25, and 325, 30, and 335, and 335, 40, 45, 345, and 345, 345, 45, 45, Hayes, 340, put them on number 4. Yard out. 2 reds, got you. Same animals, guys, right here. Really choice set of blacks right there. 265, 265, to get 7.5, to get 70, to get 75, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, and 95, to get 295, and 295, to get 3, and $3, to get 305, and 305, 10, to get 310, 15, and 20, and 325, to get 30, and 335, and 35, 40, and 340, to get 335, 40, and 345, and 45, and 345, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45. Count 340, count 340. $13 more of them, guys. $330, I think. There's steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates. 60 plus days weaned, 2 round shots, nice little old yearling steers here. 235, 235, 35, 7.5, 740, 240, 2.5, 547.5, 50, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 260, 7.5, and 67.5, weighed you out 7.5, and 267.5, and 265, 7.5 here, 7.5 here, 265, 5-1. Bramber steer with white feet. Bramber steer with white feet. Landreth cattle. Greenfield. 275, 250, 5, 255, 255, 255, 60, 55, 60, 255, 60 now, 5, and 265, 70, and 5, 75, 80, 280, 85, 85, 285, and 285, 85, so 280, that'll be VAR 30. Same cattle, guys. Greenfield. 60 days wean. 60 days wean now. Good black heifers here now. 225, 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, at 227.5, to get at 7.5, to get 7.5, 30, at 231, to get 31, 2, 32, 32, 33, at 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, and 34, at 5, at 235, to get 5, to get 234 and 5, at 234 and 5, to get 235 and 5, to get 5, 5, 5, Varner, 234, 50. Y'all trying to get along or not? Same deal. Same deal, Greenfield, 60 days right here. I entered to get 275, at 275, to get 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 275, the wing boy, 275, at 275, to get 75, 50, at 252 and a half, to get 52 and a half, to get 52 and a half, at 252 and a half here, 2 and a half, R, 250, put on number 5, 555. Same animals. 60 days, I told you. 60 days right here. Now there's steers, 60 days and steers here, 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 600, 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 7, and 7, 8, or to give it 9, or to get 40, or to get 1, and 41, or to up here 41, or to get up here 41, and 241, or to 1, or to get a 1, or to get 1, or to get 1 bar heart, 240, 37. A little lightweight off of them, guys. A little pee-wee off of them. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 260 a pound. 270 a pound. 280 a pound. 280. 280 a pound. You remember from last week, Dennis? 280? You remember, John? So 270 right down here. No, it wasn't seawall. I didn't have seawall. Reyes. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. What do you mean, old person too? Yeah, I guess so. Here's another one. Everybody got it but him. He got it. Lightweight calf off of them, guys. 275.80, 275.80, and 275, or to give 80, and 280, or to give 80, 90, or to get 3, and $3.10, or to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, or to get that 10, or to get 3, 10, and 10, or to get that 10 to buy, or to get 10. Hey, it's $3 number 3. For you, John. Out of the mood. Out of the mood. The mood. Hadn't even been taking that. They've been getting sick anyway. It don't matter. Little red Angus cattle from Landreth cattle from Greenfield. They're 60 days weaned. Good little red Angus heifers here, 250, 255, 255, 60 days now, 255, 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 95, 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 305, and 305, 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 310, 15, 20, and 325, 30, and 35, to get 35, 335, 35, 35, Dios, 330. Put them on number 2. Look there, what you miss, Sean. There's 9 more of them, red Angus. Greenfield, 60 days. 220, 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, to get 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, and 35, 7.5, to get 40, and 242.5, to get 2.5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, to get 247.5, 50, and 50, to get Wade Yacht, 50, and 250, to get 247.5, 50, and 50 Warner, 247.5, 50. Brown. Your same cattle, guys. Landreth. 60 days, wasn't it? 60 days. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 85, 90, and 5, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, and 320, 315, 25, and 325, 30, 35, 40, and 340, 345, and 45, 345, 345, and 45. Sold 340. Hayes, put them on number 4, number 4. My God, they got him sorted up in a million drafts. Some more of them. 60 days. 230, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 230, and 2 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and a half, and 40, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and 267 and a half, 267 and a half, here, 7 and a half, Varner, 265, 5-1. And a good steer he is right there now. 235, and 235, and 235, 35. Nice one. 235, and 235, 35, 25, and 225, and 227, having 30, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a 5, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 35. So 232 and a half. That'll be Chamberlain 5. Let's don't be cussing in here now. That's Trump's doing.
I just got in.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, I don't want him or him up there, either one. But they're both just itching to get there. Two bulls right here now. To get at 220, and 220, to get at 20, to get at 20, and 220, to get at 25, to get 20, 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 and 220, to get 10, and 210, 12, 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Here's Chamberlain, 220. Put them on nothing. Hey, good bouquets right here now. They're getting at 230, at 230, at 232 and a half, at 32 and a half, at 230, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30. Move around here. 230, at 230, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 230, at 25, at 225, at 5, at 5, at Jeff 225, at 225, at 25, 225, at 225, at 5, at 5, 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. What's wrong with them? 222 and a half. 10, 12, 212, 210, 12. So 210 Antonio. Goodbye, Antonio. Mr. Little. Mr. Little. 240, 240, to get 2 and a half, at 242 and a half, to get 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, and 5, to get 245, to get 42 and a 5, at 242 and a half, 5, and 40, yes, got you, 42 and a 5, 45, 42 and a 5, 45, D-Hoss, 242 and a half, 2, 4. Heifer cattle right off of them. You didn't have anything on, did you? Mr. Little. Good numbers here now. 210, at 210, 12, to get 210 now, 12, to get 210 now, 12, at 210, 12, to get 210, 12, to get 12, to get 14, and 14, to get 214, 15, to get 15, 16, to get 17, 18, to get 18, 19, to get 19, to get 219, 18, 19, 18, to get 19, 218, 19, and 19, to get Varner, 218. No, sir. 6-2. Frag 'em. This is Clay. Steers. Mr. Little. Still with Mr. Little. We didn't have anything, did we? Nice scales right here. Nice scales here. 235 and 235 and 235. Vertical at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. Lady bid boys. 235 and 235. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and 235. Steers the money. 235, 235 and 235 here. 25 and 225. Vertical 25, vertical 25 and 225. 7 and 7. Vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7. Dale. 225. Cricket, what do you think at 225? Yard him out. Whatever there is on here, you're going to get them. If there's a bad eye or anything, I think they're all good cattle. There'll be Mr. Little's cattle. Mr. Little right here, 220, and 220, and 2.5, and to get 220, 2.5, and to get 20, 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 and 220, to get 220, to get 220, to get 220, to get 220, and 220. Your steer's not very high, guys. 220, 220, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 210, 2, 7.5, 10, 12, 2, 12, 14, and 14, 16, 2, 16, 18, 18, to give 18, to get 2, 18, 20, and 220 to 2, and 222, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 222 here, Bryce out, 222, and 222, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 222 here, Var, 220, 73X. Same animals. What you see is what you get, guys. They're all going to go now. They're nice steers, Mr. Little. 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5 here. Bryce, where are you? 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and to get 12.5, and to get 210 now, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and to get 12.5 out the gate. 210, 12.5, and 12. They might not be very high, guys. 12.5 now, 15, and 15, 217.5, 217.5, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 2.5, and 222.5, and 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 5, 225, 222.5, 222.5, to get 5, to get 5. Wait on him, wait on you, and 222.5, 222.5, 225 here, Var, 222.5, 73. Yard them out. I had horns, I guess. I don't know. Got a little bump on his jaw. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 70, 170, 170, 80. 180, 180, 170, give 80, 180, Chamlin, 170, 9, Penny with the 5s. What do you got here, Anton? Just Andy. Oh. Brahman cattle, Gary Brahman, Hennessy. Gary Brahman up Hennessy, Anton. Yes, sir. 210. Do what? 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210. Nice heifers, guys. Come up there at Hennessy, 210, 210, 210, and 210. They're going to get 10 to buy, but get 10, 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 and 210. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 12, 210, 12 behind, boys. 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12 here, 12 here. They're going to get 12 here, they're going to get 12. So 210 Varner for them was 72, 62 in Prague. Steers. Bulls right here now. They're to get $1.50, $1.50 at 10, 220, and 210, 220. They're to get 210, 220, and 20 here. Varner 210, 16X. He ain't very happy. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 60, and 70, 80, 90, 310, they're to get 310, sir, and 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310. Y'all been down here, 310. So $3, put them on Troy, 41. Call him, Jace. Did you call him? Heifer, right there. Buckenberg heifer. $1.85, 185, 185, and I get 185, 90, 190, 190, 185, 190, at 185, 190, 185, 190, and now 90, to get 90, to get 90, sold 185 for on Champion number 6. Two good steers, guys, right here now. 220, and 220, to get that 20, to get that 20, and 220, to get that 25, but to get 20, 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 TJ, and 220, TJ, 220, and 220, to get that 20, to get that 20, and 220, good steers. Sorry, thought you said steers. $1.50. $1.50, $60, $60, $70, $70, $80, $80, $90, $192, at $2 here, 10, and 210, to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, Terry, $2.11. I wouldn't do you that way. New deal. Roberts. Bose. Bulls right here now, they're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, 90, and 290, they're to get 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 293, and 310, and 310, they're to get $3 now, 10, they're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, Varner, $3, 10. Little boys right here, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, 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 250, pretty good boys now, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 35, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 235, you get 40, 235, what's wrong here, 35, 35, 35, 235, to get 35, to get $2, now 10, 210, 210, 210. Internet, you in? 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, Bryce, 230, sold 220, MH, straight. Here's Tana Dobson's cattle. Belong to that young lady right over here. Miss Dobson, how are you? Oh, way over there. I thought you said right here. Over here. They're 90 days weaned, 2-round shots. And they're open. 90 days, 2-round shots. Yeah. Next draft move. 230, 230, to get 2.5, 5, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, to get 265, and 65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, so 260. Put them on number 4X. Profit 4X. 90 days on these steers. They're 90 days weaned, folks, right here, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, to get 5 here, 5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 30, 90 days, 237.5, did you? 37.5, to get 7.5 here, Varner, 235, 5-1. That's all. Thank you, guys. Thank you, young lady. Seem too freaked. Not too hippie about it. The Hayes cattle. Chickasha, Oklahoma, guys. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 210, 210, 210, to get 10, about to get 10, 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210, to get 10, about to get 10, 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 210, now 12, 210, 12, to get 210, 12, 210, 12 here, so 210. Troy 2. Kind of disappointed in you, Jeff. Kind of disappointed in you there. What? Were you really? I hate it when I never do get too excited about somebody else being disappointed in me, but that disappointing yourself, that's bad. Hurts longer. I have too, about 106 years. Yeah, that's it. Who's this? Woodling? Windling cattle from Blatcher to Windling. 120 days weaned. Brag the last ones. Windling cattle right there from Blatcher. Heifers. Heifer cattle right here, 210, 210, to get 12, to get 210, 12, to get 12, to get 12, 212, 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 18, 20, 222, to get 24, to get 26, here 8, 28, 30, 32, 32, 34, 36, 36, 34, 6, here Chapman 234, put them a number straight. Same cattle, folks. Didn't say wean, did it? 120 days wean. 120 days wean. My. 225, 225, 225, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 40, 240, 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 50, 250, 250, vertical 240, 7.5, 50 here, Troy, 240, 7.5, 6, 4, 6, 4. Cerber cattle from Blanchard. 150 days wean, 150. The Cerber's 150 days wean, people. Pretty good black heifers. 225, 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, you baby, 225, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 25, 27.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, here, 7.5, Troy, 225. One preg. Same cattle. I don't know. Steers off of them. Steers off of them. One stag. One stag, 3 smooth. All go. 220, 220, and 220, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 220, it'll get 20 here, what to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, and 225, 7.5, and 30, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 227.5, 30, and 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 230, and 30, and tone, 227.5. Matheson. Here's a Matheson Farms. Miko. One of them's kind of rough in the back. Are they bulls or steers? They're steers. One little rough in the back, guys. You're going to get them all. You're going to get them all. 225 and 225 and 225. Vertical at 25, 25, 25. Now, Miko now. 225 and 225. Vertical at 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Let's sell it tomorrow. Okay. They don't look real young. Heifer cattle right here now. They're taking that 2 1/4, 225 and 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're taking 25. Dale, look at here, 225 and 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25 and 225. They're taking 25. They're taking $2 now. 10, 210, 220, 210, 12, 210, 12. That ain't very high. 210, 12. Bryce, 210. Think you're robbing me now, Bryce. Lion or what? Lion. Yep. They had a round of shots. Had a round of shots here. 210 and 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. And I get 12 and a half. And I get 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half here. 12 and a half. Fancy hammers, guys. 210 and 210. There to get 10 above. But I get 10. But I get 10. But I get 10. And 210. There to get 10, 10, 10. 210 and 210. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. Whew, hope this thing's about over. $2, 2 and a half. $2 bill, 2 and a half. 2 and a half out the gate. 202 and a half. 5. 205, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 27 and a half, 10, 210, Varner, 207 and a half, 2X. Steer mates. Steer mates, $2. $2 bill, 2 and 2. There to get $2 down, 2 and $2 down, 2. There to get $2 down, 2. There to get $2 down, 2 and 2. There to get $2 down, 2. What are you boys out here thinking? $2? You got them. 4. Goodness, Charlotte. That would have give you 2 of them, Jace. Now you still just got 1. What's these people's name? Wyatt? Wyan. Come on, Anton, break them. Mr. Wyan's good cattle. Nice steers right here now. 230. At 230, to get 2 and a half. At 232 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 230. To get 2 and a half. To get 32 and a half. At 230. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 230, Bowles, I'm thinking behind now. 230. At 230. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Know nothing about them, do you? Had a round of shots, all we got. And here we go. Here we go. To get at 230 and 1 at 231 at 231 at 231 are pretty fancy though. 231. To get a 1. To get 1. To get 1. Varner 230. Put them on number 57 47. One's popping. Nice over in their wean, guys. Right here is 230. At 230, to get 2. At 232, to get 2. To get at 230, to get at 2. To get at 232, 4. At 34, 6. Here, to get 30. Oh, the weaned, I don't know. Yeah, 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days. I entered to get at 235, at 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 235, at 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 225. 225, 30, 225, 30. They're weaned. 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230 Dale. 225 Dale. 30 days weaned. Look a lot longer than that to me. They're looking at 210, at 210, at 210. They're looking at 10 above. They're looking at 10, they're looking at 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're looking at 210, at 210. They're looking at 10 above. They're looking at 10, they're looking at 10, they're looking at 10, at 210. They're looking at 210, they're looking at 210, they're looking at 10. While we're waiting on here, guys, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12. They're looking at 210, 12, 14, and 14. They're looking at 12, they're looking at 14, and 16, and 16. Bryce 16. They're looking at 16, they're looking at 16, and 14, 16. They're looking at 16, they're looking at 16. They're looking at Chapman 214. Put on number 11. Steers off of them coming. There's Mr. Coffee. How you doing, buddy? Had nice cattle. Nice steers. Steers off of them, guys. 250, and 250, and 250. They're to get at 50. They're to get at 50. They're to get at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. I'm gonna sell one. 250. $2 1/4 on one. Sell both of them. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80 on both of them. $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10 a pound, $2.10, $2.10. Sold $2. Chenoweth, what the? Seawall. Steers again. Steers again. Right here now. There to get steers again. There to get now 220 and 220. There to get now 20 pound. But to get 20 and 220. There to get now 20 there. But to get 20. But to get 20. But to get 20. There to get 220 and 220. There to get both. They're nice Charolais steers. 220. 220. 30 days wing. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Varner, 220. 47. How you like this, Billy? Happens every year, don't it? Every year without exception. Same deal. Richardson cattle, Mr. Richardson's cattle. Their creep feeder broke. They love the creep feed. 220, 220, they're getting 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 222 and a half, and 222, Dale's your bid, 222 and a half, 225, 25, 30, and 235, 235, 240, and 240, they're getting 35, they're getting 40, 235, 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, Warner, 235, put them on number 2. Here's a bouquet, is off of them, a Richardson cattle. Paul's Valley. Thank you. Paul's Valley bouquet is right there. 240. At 240, to get 2 and a half. To get 242 and a half. At 242 and a half. To get 2 and a half. 5 now. 50 now. 5 now. 60 now. 5 and 70 now. 5. To get 75, 80, 285. To get 90 and 95. To get 95. To get 3 at $3. You get 3. To get 305 at 305. 10 and 15. To get 310. 15 now. 20 and 325 at 325. To get 325. To get 325. So 320, put them on Troy, number 41. Right. Or the Richardson Bulls. 235, to get 7.5, to get 235, 7.5, out the gate, 7.5 now, at 235, to get 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, at 235, to get 7.5, anybody else? 240, and 240, 240, 240, to get 237.5, 40 up here, and 40, to get 240, to get that 40, to get that 40, and 237.5, 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, Troy, 237.5, 5. Text Billy and ask him how he likes that conversation. Doing okay, Bill? Okay, right here now. Wade Moffitt time. 30 days. 30 days, Wade Moffitt right here, 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, at 235, 40. They're not high, guys. 235, 40, at 235, to get 40, at 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Dale, 235. $235, 40, at $235, 40, at $235, 40, to get 35, 45, to get 45, 50, at $255, at 60, to get at $260, at $255, 60. No, where is he? Now 5, now 70, $275, 80, $285, 90, $295, 3, $305, 10, $310, 15, and 15, to get 15, Bailey, $310, 25. Thank you. More of the Moffitt cattle. 30 days on a weaning. Looks like a lot longer than 30 days to me. Don't it to you, Dennis? Is he? Okay. One little bull. There's some good steers, guys. Yearlings. Hold that bull. So the steers right there, 230, 230, to get 30, to get 2, 232, to get 200, to get 230, to get 2, to get 200, to get 234, and 34, 36, 38 here, 40, and 42, to get 42, to get 44, to get 44, 6, and 46, 44, 46, 44, 6, and 600, to get 44, 6. Shut the gate. So 244, Terry 6, 244, Terry 6.
That's the only one that got off?
Yep, that's the only one got off. Good job, Dennis. Yeah, sure enough. There's your bull. $2. 202 and a half. 205, 10. 210, 205, 10. 205, 10. Sold 205 Ricardo. There's a Palmer cattle from where? Chickasha. Mr. Palmer's got a little bull cows here, 250 and 255 and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60 and 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 85, 285, 85 here, TJ, you're out, 285 and 285 here, vertical sold 280, put them on 25 Bailey. Bulls, you got any bulls today? Same deal. Mr. Palmer down Chickasha, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 10, vertical 12 and a half, vertical 15, and 17 and a half, 20, vertical 222 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, vertical 7 and a half down here, and 225, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 7 and a half, sold 225, put them on Troy, number 5. Same bulls. Same bull, $1.50, $1.55 at 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, now 60 at 165, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 75, 80 at 185, vertical 185, 85, 85, 85, 190 at 195, at 95 at a 195, at a 195 here at the bar, 190, 18X. Good. Thomas cattle. Thomas heifers. 250 at 250 to get out 60 at 260 to get out 60 pounds to get out 60 at 250 60 250 60 260 at 260. Who bid me? 260 260. Drew you out 260 260 260. How about you guys? 260? No, 250. There, Terry 2. Oh, that's why you do it? George, he's talking to you.
See, that's how you do it. You sell the bulls, then you sell the heifers.
Sell the bulls first, then the heifers. then you'll be looking for a new job. Don Ferguson. Huh? Moose? 30 days and a round of shots. Pretty good guess. Pretty good guess here now. 275.80 at 275.80 at 275 vertical 80 vertical 275.80 at 275 vertical 80 vertical 280 vertical 75.80 at 280. You guys been up here. 275.80 at 75. Hold the white one. 275 on the other three. 80. 275.80. Hold the white one. 275.80. Warner. 275. 35. All right, little club calf. You don't get $2, Dennis? You don't handle them anymore? $2. $2 a pound. 205. 205. 205. Seawalt, $2 a pound. Goodbye, Mr. Seawalt. No way. Well, look at here. Don Ferguson. Steers? $2, 2.5, 202.5, at 202.5, better get 2.5, 5, better get 205, better get 5 now, 7.5 and 10, at 210, 12.5, better get 12.5, better get 210, 12.5, at 210, 12.5, better get 15, and 15, better get 215, better get 17.5, 20, at 220, 2.5, better get 5, 227.5, 30, at 230, better get 30, better get 30, better get 227.5, 30, and 30, better get 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 227.5, 99. Heifers? $2. $2 here, $2 here, $2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, at $2 a pound here, $2 a pound there, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60 for the roans. The internet bid, 70, 80, 90, $2 brass, 10, 210. 220, 220 brass, 210, 20, bar 210, 502. Daddy tires me out, backing me up. Greg George. Steers? I already worked. Already worked here now. To get a 235.40, a 235.40, a 240, to get a 40, to get a 235, you get 40, a 240, to get 35, 540, 235, you get 40, a 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, 47. Do what? No, there sure hasn't. Been a few reds. Roans. Here's 3 of the steers. Greg George. Their steers here, $2. A $2 bill, 2.5. A 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get $2 bill, 2.5. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. At $2 here, 2.5. Better get 5. At 205, 7.5, 10. 210, 12. 212, 14. At 214, brass sugar 14. Better get 212, 14, 16. And 16. Better get 16. Better get 18. 18 brass 218. Better give 18. 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 18 Chamberlain 216 number 5. There you go, George. What do you got? Male. Need a little bit of mail, Dennis, if you can, please.
Guys got any mail?
235, 40, 235, you're gonna get 40, 240 out the gate, 235, you're gonna get 40. Did you get 40? Doesn't matter. 235, 40. Hayes, 235. 2. Did you bid? Okay. 2-2. 2-2. Find them. Anybody know where they come from? Yeah, I guess that'll work. Unknown. Does that help anyone? Unknown. This one. Last 3 we don't know about. Don't know who this is. That might be. $2. $2 bill, 2. And $2 now, 2. And 2. You're going to get $2. To get that 2. You're going to get $2. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. And 2.5. To get 2.5. 2.5. Here's yours. $2. 4X. Terry 4X. Terry 4X. Just 4. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Ever's too cheap. Yeah, 180, 90, 190. Terry, 180. Nothing. Okay, Tub. What is it? Gribble. Bar 47. Good. Mr. Bonnie Wine, you'll sell him, guys. Let's try. He's a little bit lame. He's not bad. He's a darn good, nice calf. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $190, $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. Terry, $2. 9. Got him, John. Thank you. Thank you, guy.
Get another bite now. Yes, sir. Here's the 3 heads of the 50.
This is off of 51. $2.99. You guys through trading now? Horse trading? Good job. Where we going?
What? 236?
Terry said.
That last one.
This here looks like a whole bunch of them gonna look in the morning. That'll be the good end of it, right? $1, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $1.70, $1.70. Terry $1.60, nothing. What number? R73. R73X. All right, they're taking at 225, at 225, they're taking at 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, they're taking at 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, at 225, they're taking 25, they're taking at 210, at 210, 12, 210, 12, they're taking 210, now 12, they're taking 12, they're taking 12, at 210, now 12, they're taking 12, so 210, put on Chamberlain, nothing. Sell them right there now. They're taking out $2. At $2, they're taking out 2. They're taking out 2, 2.5. They're taking 5. They're taking 207.5. They're taking 10. At 210, they're taking 27.5. 10. At 210, they're taking 10. 10. Chamberlain 207.5. Nothing. 9. I'm sorry. Hayes 4, 2 red animals. Steers. The steer cattle right here now, they're to get 275, at 275, at 275, they're to get 5, 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 275, at 275, 250, 255, 255, 255, good little steers, guys, 255, at 255, at 255, here, they're to get 55, 2 1/4, 230, 225, 30, where are you, 35, 235, Dale, 40, 45, 245, 245, so 240, Warner 9. Look at here, George. Who's this? Weatherford, Oklahoma. Chip Anderson. I'm just selling the calves off the cows right now. $250. 250 and 250, they're taking 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 3, they're taking 310 and 310, $3.10, they're taking 310, 10, 10, 310 and $3 down 10 and $3 down 10 and 10, 10 bar $3, 2x, 2x. The little heifers right here, $3. 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 270, give 80, 280, 280, George, 270, Terry 4. He likes him kind of res. He likes him limousine res. All right, George. Here comes the steers off of them. Sold the cows yesterday. $285.90, $285.90, $285, $90, $285.90, $90 outside 90, and $285.90, $285.90, $285.90, $95 and 95, $95, 3 and $3.05, $305, 10 and 15, $15, 20 and 25, $25, 3, 30 and 30, $30, huh? Hey, 320, 3. Don't say sorry. Doubt it. 250, 255, 255, and 255, 60, and 265, 265, and 265, 5, so 264, 55. I'm not going to have him. I like him. I just liked him today. Robert Mitchell. Didn't he used to be on TV? Weaned 2 weeks, guys. 250, 250, 250, 50, 50, 50, 50 now, 60, at 260, 250 now, 60, at 260, 60, 250, put on number 30, number 30. Robert Mitchell. You remember him, Dennis? Before your time? Nice black heifers, though. I'm telling you, nice. 250 and 250, 5 and 255, 255, George, and 255, 55, now 5 out the gate, 255. Did you bid? Hayes, 250, 22. Wish you'd have waited, George. Oh, ho, hum. Robert Mitchell Angus cattle. 225, 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, 225. 225 and 225 vertical 25 25 25 30 and 230 vertical 30 vertical 30 vertical you bet down here 30 230 230 230 bar 225 2x. I hope the money's good. I hope the money's good. Robert Mitchum boy K's, guys. I kind of like their black cattle. 275.80, a 275, vertical 80, a 275, 80, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 80, vertical 85, 85, 90, 295, 95, 3, vertical 305, vertical 10, and 15, 20, 325, vertical 25, 30, at 335, vertical 40, at 340, 335, 40, vertical 40, Hayes, 335, put them on 4. That guy did. I would have never thought about it. Same case, 11 more of them. Where's this dude from? Miko? Robert Mitchum down in Miko. I'd say he knows what he's doing. You like them, Jason? Really well. 250, a 250 to get 2.5, a 250 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250 to get 2.5, to out the gate 2.5, 250 2.5, 250 2.5, 250 2.5, 250 2.5, 5, 255, 255, 7.5, 250 7.5, yacht, 60, 260, 2.5, 260 2.5, 260 2.5, 260 2.5. VAR 260, 55. This man even got a bull. Bull now, $2. A $2 bill, $2 to get $2 to get that $2 to get 2.5, a 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, 202.5, 2.5, at a half here to get VAR, $2, 61. Bennington. Thompson cattle from Bennington, John. No information on him. He's got good black calves. Good black calves. 235, 40, a 235, vertical 40, vertical 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, a 235, 7.5, vertical 7.5, or 235, put them on number 2X. Van. Big heifer off of them. $1.75. $1.75. 80. $1.80. 180. 185. 90. 195. $2. 205. Bryce, $2. $8 and Breger. Surely not. More black heifers. Same deal. George Thompson cattle down at Bennington, Oklahoma. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, bam, to get 20, 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 and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, 15, 16, and 215, 16, Billy, and 16, to get 15, 16. We're lonely up here. To get 215, 16, to get 10, 210, 210, 210, 11, 210, 11, 12, 212, George. 13, 213, 213, George, 212, 6. Break 'em. Huh? Little boy, $3, you get $3, to get 3, to get $3, at $3, you get $3, to get 5, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 305. Where'd Bailey go? Antonio O. Yeah. I don't think so. It looked nice. I think he's off the cows yesterday. Could be. Bulls. There's a bulls right here now. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, 207.5, 10, 210, 12.5, I get 15, I get 17.5, I get 20, I get 22.5, and 5, I get 7.5, 30, I get 32.5, I get 32.5, at 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250 here, VAR, 230, 16X. You had them sorted right. They just didn't bring that. Bulls. Oh, I like him George sixes now. Hot diggity dog. $1.75.80. Dennis, you've been trying to tell him. 175.80, 180, and 185, and I get 90, and I get 95, and I get 2, and $2.05, and I get 205.10, and 210, and I get 205, 210, 210, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, and 15, and I get 215, and I get 212.5, 15, and 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get sold 212.5, bar 18X. KK and T. Pretty good little heifers right there, George. 250 and 255 and 255 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 255 and 255 255 here, barn 250 2. Really nice. 235 and 235 and get out 35 40 to get out 235 40 40 to get 235 you're gonna get 40 and 235 40 to get 40 to get 40 more 235 8x 2x. Bigger heifers right here, George. Here you go, George. Your some more. $2. $2 now two and two to get that $2 to get that two to buy but to get two 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 and $2 here 2.5 but to get 205 and 205 but to get 205 but to get 7.5 and 2.5 but to get 7.5 but to get 7.5 so 205 Bryce. Good little boy cares 275.80, 275.80, 280 now 85 90, 290 95 95 now three at $3 now three to get 295 three to get 295 to get three and three to Troy at 295 put him on number 41. FT Bulls $2 2.5 and 202.5 and 202.5 5 and I get 205 and I get 202.5 5 now 7.5 and I get 10 and 210 12.5 and I get 15 and I get 17.5 and I get 20 and 222.5 and I get 5 and I get 7.5 and I get 30 and 232.5 5 and 37.5 40 and 40 and I get 240 and I get 237.5 40 and 40 and I get 40 and I get 237.5 41. You quitting? Bulls. More bulls right here, $2. 202.5 and 202.5 and I get 2.5 and I get 202.5 and I get 202.5 202.5 and 202.5 5 and 207.5 10 and 210 12.5 and I get 12.5 210 12.5 and 12.5 and a bar 210 16 no 61. Go to Binger, the Howell cattle. Howell now, Mr. Howell, pretty good, guys. 225, 225, 225. Better get 25, 25, 25. 225 and 225. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25. You gonna do it? 225 and 225. Better get 25, 25, 25. 220 and 220. Better get 20. 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 Gonna do it, George? Huh? 220, 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 220 to get 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 218, 19. That's what they're burning all day in it. 218. Troy, 2. No. Yep, I see that. Sell 3. Sell 3 bulls. Come out there, Binger. Good little bulls. 235, 235, 235. I get 5. I get 7.5. 35, 37.5. I get 235. Hold one now. 235, 7.5. Good bulls here. 235, 235. 235, I get 35, I get 30. What's wrong here? 235, I get 5. Did you? 235, I get 35, I get 35, I get 25. 227, half 30. 230, I get 35. At 35, so 230 from Troy. 5. Bad. He can run. Dollar bill 10. Think we ought to sell him? Think we ought to sell him? From Binger, Monty Howell, $1.50, $1.50, $1, $1.10, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160. 160. And tone, $1.50. There's some more of them. Those are good thin neck bulls, George. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, you'll be 2.5, to get 225, and 25, 7.5, to get 30, to get 32.5, and 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, Varner 230, 16X. Varner. Who else you say? No, he's not gonna buy anything else. Are you, Bill? She thought I said Barnhart. At this point in time, it don't matter, does it? What do you got here? They go to Justin Bennett from Ponca City. Let me read that. The no tags have been worked once. The red tag's been worked twice. The other tag's been worked 3 times. They're nice cattle. Ponca City guys are Bennett cattle. What do you give, George? 250, 60, 260, they're taking out 70, they're taking 270, 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, and 80, so 270, put them on Hayes 22. There's some more in Ponca City. They are nice cattle. 230. 230, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 2.5, you're a bit 2.5 up here, 232.5, Varner, 230, 2X. There's 4 more. 210, 210, 210, they're to get 12, they're to get 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, 18, they're to get 18, 20, 222, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 222, 24, 24, here Troy, 222, put them on 2. Here's steers off of them. Ponca City. They come a long ways with them, guys. They'd be steers. They're good Angus steers. Good Angus steers here. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5. There is a bull. Huh? You gonna hold him? 235, 40. 235, 40. Hold one. 235, 40. 240. Did you get 40? Barn 235, 55. Did you get him? Bring a bull back. There's another one, Ponca City. He missed a round up last year. $1.50. $1.50, $1.60, and 160. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 2. They're to get $2. They're to get 92, and 190. Young get 2. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Internet $2. Who was it? Bryce. Bryce. Thank you, folks from Ponca City, for being with us. Here's a jet cattle. Kyle Jet or Tech, OKC, Oklahoma. You got anything on them? They are good, Evers. You got anything on them? enter to get 215, 16, and 16, 17, 18, enter to get 19, enter to get 20, enter to get 1, enter to get 22, 23, enter to get 4, enter to get 5, and 25, 24 to 5, 224 to 5, 224 to 5, 224 to 5, bar 224, 2x. Flies are sticking up. Dodgers gonna sweep it, Bill. I think there's any doubt. I think they knocked their heart out. I think I can bat better than Judge. Jet cattle, they're nice. OKC, Oklahoma. Didn't have anything on them, did we? They're nice cattle, George. Really nice. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, and 42, to get 2 here, to get 240, 5.9. Same brand. 230, 232, at 232, to get 2, to get 230, to get 2, to get 2 here, 2 there, to get 2, 232, 232, 232, 232, 234, 235, 236, 235, $6, 235, Troy, 235, 65, 64. Two more of them, George. You got him, John. Sure enough, yearlings. Same brand. Same brand right here now. 220 and 220 to get 2 and 222 to get 200 to get 220 to get 2 to get 2 to get 222 and 222 here to Troy. 220, put them on number 8. Oh, put them on 9. Number 8. Heifer. Good little heifer. Good little heifer right here now. There to get out. Good little heifer here. 250. At 250, 60. At 260. There to get out. To get pounds. To get either to get 250. 260. At 260. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. George. 250. Terry 4. Got a fresh brand on her, George. They're pretty nice over here, George. $1.75, 180, 175, 80, 175, 80, 85, 90. No, 190, 190. Get your man. 195. My man's in now. 195. $2 internet. 205. 210. 210 internet. Bar 205, 64, Prague. Okay, this is a new deal. Come over to Yukon or 90 days wean. This would be the Jason Milner. Huh? Jesus Majan. Whatever. 90 days wean, guys. They're 90 days wean. Pretty good steers right there, people. 250, 250 to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, out to gate 5 now, 7.5, to get 60, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, to get 270, 270, to get 70, to get Terry, you look at 70, 267.5, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 267.5, bar 551. One more of the bigger steers come with them. 225, 225, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 227 to 30, 232, 2, 34, 6, 36, 234, 36, 34, 36, 34, 6, here, water, 234, 551. They're the same cattle guys wore them steers. Huh? 90 days wean. Let me hold that one, George. You think I should? The white, yeah. Pretty good steers, guys, right here now. They're to get 240, 240, they're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5 here, 90 days wean here, 240, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. I'll sell them tomorrow, guys. You don't want to be at 240. Barnhart, 240, 37. Black horn. Let's sell this here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.70, 80, $170, 80, 90, $1.92, $2 here, Bryce. 210. 210. So $2. Bryce Haynes, $2. How many tomorrow, Jason? 25? Just that one bigger horn. What? One bigger horn, Billy? There's two horns. Bring them both back. Bring them both back. You missed him good big calf selling today. I looked for you and you wasn't in here. You was watching the screen where you wouldn't be tempted to bet on him. My guy, the cow's done a pretty good job, didn't he? Woo. OKC West. How many of these are there? Pretty little boy is right there now. Heifers, I'm sorry. Here they get 220. At 220, here they get 2.5. They get 220. Here they get 20. Here they get 20. Here they get 20. At 220, here they get 20. Here over they get 20. Better than 20. Over they get 20. Here they get 20. At 220, here they get 20. Here they get 20. Here they get 20. Here they get 20. At 220, here they get 20. 10 and 12. They get 210. Now 12. At 210, 12 here. Here they get look at Bryce 210. At 210, here they get 10, 12. They get 12. They get 12. At 12, they get 210. 12 here. Bryce 210. Bryce 210. Two good thin heifers right there, George. 220 and 220 it again at 20 it again at 20 it again at 20 over to get honey over to get honey over to get honey over to get honey and 220 by Sing Dale over 225 225 Dale 220. Steers, male. We got it. We got it right here now. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 220 and 220. They're taking out 25. They're taking out 20 and 220. They're taking out 20. Boy K is now 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. 10. 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, and 214. They're taking 16 and 16, 18. They're taking 18, 20. They're taking 220 and 218, 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. Brass 218. That's what he said. Where have these been all day? V&V cattle. What's that like? V&V cattle, guys. V&V cattle. I entered to get at 220 and 220. Entered to get at 20 miles. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20 and 220. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 2. 4. Entered to get 24. 22. 24. 6 and 26. Here 24. 6 here 24. 26 and 224. Entered to get 6. Entered to get a 6. Entered to get a 6. Entered to bar 224. 24. 220 and 220 to get at 2 and 222 to get at 2 to get at 2 to get 2 to get 220 and 220 to get at 20 pounds to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 pretty good heifers got 220 and 220 to get 220 to get 220 10 and 210 12 and 210 12 210 12 to get 210 now 12 and 210 now 12 to get 210 to get 12 to get 12 and 10 $2 $2 2.5 5 205 Bryce 7.5 207.5 Bryce 205. You get it? Did you check the Herefords? Hey, Carson? Are you going to? I think there's 3 left there, isn't there? 3 or 4. $210 and 210 to get out 10 but to get 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 10 at 210 to get out 10 $2 2 and 2 bill 2 to get 2 to get 2 look pretty healthy guys $2 and 2 $2 looks like I tagged them all $2 younger 2 and $2 younger 2 and $2 here 2 to get $1.50 $1.60 $1.70 $1.80 $1.90 180 90 180 90 180 90 Bryce 180. Steers. Steers right here now, 235, 235, vertical now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, vertical now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 225, vertical, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, Dale, 202.5, number 2. Yeah. Not many head though, lots of grass. These steers, John, or yours? $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Pretty good, guys. 202.5, 5, 205. Bryce out 205, 202.5, 5, 7.5, 27.5, 207.5. Bryce 205. Here's the bulls off of them. Here's the bulls off of them. $1.50. $1.50 on the bulls. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. 70. $1.70. $1.80. 180. 170 give 80. Sold 170 to Terry. 5. Same deal. Here's Mr. Pearson's cattle. Okay. 3 of them are a little thinner. One of them's got a bigger knee. This awesome cattle for tomorrow. Awesome cattle for tomorrow. Just didn't fit. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Enter to get 50. 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 $1.50. Enter to get $1.50. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10. 110. 120. 130, 130, 120, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 150, 140, 50, 140, 50, 140, 50, barn, 140, straight. Perfect. 2 steers and a heifer. No, sell them right there now. I had to get 50 cents. Got mail. 60, 70, 80, 90 $1. Did you get 90? Sure does. Thank you. $90, $1. You bidding out here? $1 again. 120, 130, 140, 130, 40. Sold 130. Barn 9. 19. 130.
Last draft in your own thing. This
50
can.
cents. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. $95, $5, 105, 105. Anybody else? 105. So $1 Varner. 100. Sit down. Sit down. Little $2, 10. A $2 bill, 10. Under to get 210. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. 15. Under to get 15. Under to get 15, 20. And 225. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 230. At 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 35. At 235. 40. Under to get 40. Under to get 40. And 5. Under to get 245. Under to get 45. And 245. Under to get 240. Put them on Troy. 41. Little bull calf right here now. Under to get by the head. 300. 320, 340, 360, 380, 380 by the head, 400. We together? 420, 440, 460 by the head, 460, 70, 80. So 470, Rios. Pretty good heifer right here, $1.85 and 185, 90, 185, 190, 185, 190, to get 5, to get 95, 2, and $2 here, 2, to get 2, brush out 2, and 2, 195, 2, 195, 2, but 195, 2 here, 2, tie 5, and 205, 10, and 210, brash 210, and 25, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, so 205 Ricardo. She is good. $2 bill, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, to get 225, and 25, 225, 30, to get 235, and 40, to get 240, to get 235, 40, and 40, you get 40, 235, 40, 45, and 45, to get 45 Dell, 235 Dell. 235 Dell. I entered a $1.85, 90, and 185, 90, 185, 195, 95, 95, 95, and 195 here, 95, 95, 2, at $2 now, 10, under to get 20, to get 220, to get 10, 20 here, 20 MH, $2, 10, 210 MH2. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10. 120. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. Jay should be in. So $1.40 Terry. 7. Well, I'll be darned. He'll look good on that pasture up there in North Town. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, 155, 155, 155, to get 60, and 5, 165, 70, 5, 80, 5. 185. Ricardo, 180.
I don't think he did.
$0.75 a pound. 75. 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. Dollar. 5. 105. 105. 105. Varner, $1. 19. A little more shape than that.
1443.
Bull. Bull calf here, $2. 205. 210. 210. 205.10. 205.10. 205.10. Sold 205 Dell. Best buy of the day, all day long. Them Herefords won't die. $2, 10. $2 bill, 10. 210, 220, 225, 230, 235, 40, 240, 240, 245, 250, 255, 60, 260, 255, 60, 60, water, 255, 47. Ever there, $2 too, and 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 5, and 205, 7.5, and 10, I get 10, 12.5, I get 12, and 15, and 17.5, I get 7.5. Internet chat, 217.5, and 217.5, 215, 17.5 here, I get Varner, 215, 1x, 2x. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60 a pound, 150, 60, 160. Ricardo, $1.50. Pretty much. What? John, you see if they're done? John. Done sold out. Bull, $2, 2.5, 205, 10, 15, 20, 220, 220, Dell, 215. Nice heifer there, $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, I get 2 bill, I get $2, and 2, I get $2, I get that 2, I get that 2, and $2 here. George, you looking? $2 bill 2. George, $2. 6 prayer. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $190, $2.10, $2.20, $2.20, $2.10, $20, $2.10, $20, $2.10, $20, Warner, $2.10, 18X. $1.50, $1.50, 60, 160, 160, 150, 60, 160. Bryce, where are you? 160, 70, 80, 90, 190. Bryce, 180. $2.50, $2.50 a pound, $2.50, and $2.50, and $2.50, 60, $2.60, 70, $2.70, 80, $2.80, 90, $2.90, $2.80, 90, $2.80, 90. You get 90. $3 out. I got this young man here. $2.93. You're out of pie. 3. So $2.90. Rails. $2.10. $2.10. $2.20. I thought so. 30. $2.30 Oakley. $2.40. $2.30 40. So $2.30 Oakley. I think so. Dollar bill 10. Dollar now 10. 110. 120. 110. 120. 30. 130. 130. Didn't take you long to get off. 130. Sold 120 Antone. What do you think that is? Huh? I love you. Got a bump on his side. Dollar bill 10. 110. 110. What? He stifled also. 50 cents a pound. 60. 70. 80. 70, 80, 90. Dollar. Terry, 90. Terry 1, 90 cents. 50 cents. 50 cents. 60, 70, 80, 90. Dollar. 10, 20, 30, 40. Terry 9, 130. Terrible. That 3C there? I thought it might have been Express. Dennis, nice kid. Have you seen any of the Giesbert cattle or anything? They decent? $2.50, $2.60, $2.60, $2.60, 70, $2.70, 80, $2.80, $2.70, 80, Antone $2.70, 0. $50, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 110, 20, 130, 130 up high. 140. 130, 40. Ricardo, 130. Cripple bull. $10. 110, 20. 120. 110, 120. 120. Terry, 100. Terry, 110. 10. Terry, 10. I'm sorry. I'll get you another one in a minute. How about this right here? 50 cents. 50 cents. 60. 60 cents. 70. 80. 80 cents. 80 cents. Terry, 70. 1. That's CC. Express. Looks like he got hit by a train, don't it? $0.50. 60. 50 now, 60. 70. 80. 80. 80 cents. Terry, 70 cents. 1. I need to kind of walk through that one deal tonight. Going to pasture. High back. High back. Maybe ruptured belly. 50 cents. Huh? 50. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 90 cents a dollar. 90 cents a dollar. 90 cents a dollar. Terry, 90 cents. 1. $1.10. $1.10. $1 now, 10. 110, just ugly. 110. Terry, 100. Straight. Terry, straight, 100. Did you get a hold of him, Jay? What did he say? Too late? Talk to him or her? You didn't talk to him? New guy. 3-legged Harvard. 50 cents. 50, 60. 60, 70. 70, 80. 70, 80. 70, 80. Terry, 70 cents. Terry, 1. I'll have to order another truck. There's a pretty good calf, isn't he? He's just too bigger. Just bigger. 220. 220. 220. Better get 2. Better get 222. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 222. 222. See sound? Varner, 220. 61. She sound. She walk okay? $1.10. $1.10. 120. 110, 20, 110, 20, 30. 130, 40. 140. 130, 40. 150. 160. 160. 160. Terry, 150. 9. Thought you done give away that deal away. Mark, how's the tuba player? Can you play it? You can't? What is it? She's sound? She's fat? Fast. $2, 10, 210, 210, 220, 210, 20, 220, MH, $2, MH, $2. He's got a good body on him. You can find a feed bunk. What'd you say, Anton? Got a little bit of a pink eye, okay. $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140. Anton, 130. What about her? $2, $2, $2, and $2 die $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 180, 180. I see that. Sold 170. Hadley. Come on, Oakley, what do you give? Huh? $2 a pound, 210, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240, 250, 250, 60, 260 a pound, 260. Reyes, 250, Reyes, 250. Well, I'm sure. Working 9 to 5. It's a little bouquet. No. Bouquet, $2, 2.5, 2.5. Did you? 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5. MH, 215 straight. Red off my hoop. Here you go, I might need that tomorrow. Don't dare lose it. My wife piles up piles and brings them back. I don't like it at all. Poor Paula hates them. She told me she wouldn't like it. She pregnant how much? She's not pregnant. Is that the way y'all do it on social media? That's the way. I see. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. 60. $1.60.
We didn't guarantee it. We didn't guarantee it.
170. Sold 160. Barner. Ricardo. Tomorrow, guys.